like Orson might be trying to run away. I'm gonna have to get back out there and grab him. He told me he just wanted to sit out there and watch the trucks. Missed it or not. Give me just a second. Orson's trying to get away from us. He asked me if he could go out there and just watch trucks, and I was like, well, alright, let's see. And he was out there, and he took off, so let me go see what happened to him right quick. All he wants to do is hang out there and watch the trucks. He wasn't gonna be talking to any strangers or nothing like that. How we doing today? Don't forget to hit that like button. Alright, now as far as I know, we don't have a load yet. So Orson wanted to hang out there and watch trucks roll by. Alien probing Rudy. Yeah, he was sitting there and then he just disappeared while I was looking at the or fixing the live stream. He just disappeared. Luckily, I may have to put a dang leash on him. Luckily, he got caught between the moose guard and the hood. I may have to go out there and put a dang leash on him. But as far as I know, or as of right now, we don't have a load. And I kind of figured when they took the Washington load away from me, this was what was going to happen. This is why I enjoy onion season so much, because we get to go constantly. But Orson said he needs a break, so I guess we can handle it. What I'm going to do, or what I'm in the middle of doing, was fixing this this mount on the other mirror for the other camera. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that while we're sitting here. How's everybody doing? I went back to the cheese plant. Yeah, he's giving us a silent treatment. He won't say much. He's just kind of giving me ideals of what he wants. I don't know. I've heard aliens can do that. I woke up with I come back out to the truck, not woke up. Come back out to the truck from inside, and all I could hear ringing in my ears is, let me go outside and watch the trucks. Let me go outside and watch the trucks. So I set him out there on the hood and started up the live stream. But I do have to fix this mount. I got one screw out. No better time than to do it right now. And now I looked. I think it was last night. Yeah, I think it was last night. anybody posting videos like that. So when I get the proper mount for it, that's what I'm thinking I'm going to do with the 360. That's what I think I would like to put it at. Yeah, he promised me he was going to sit still out there and just watch the trucks, and that was it. It looks like he's about ready to take a nap. That's a nice truck. Good Lord, look at that. I've been sitting here talking the whole time. I forgot to turn the dang microphone on. My bad. Yeah, I forgot to turn it on. So what had happened, see, what I was out there talking to myself about is my mount that I got. Let me show you exactly what I'm talking about. Orson, there's there. Apparently, there is a left-handed and a right-handed one of these. I did not know that. This one fits the right-handed side. Does not fit the left. This one fits the left-handed side. Does not fit the right-handed side. I didn't know it come in right and left-handed. Didn't know that. So, what I'm gonna have to do is, I should read this stuff. It doesn't say anything about being right or left-handed. Let me go back out here and put this screw back in before I forget it. Because I was going to put that mount on the passenger side. Does not fit up. It fits over here on the driver's side. Now, what I was saying when I was out here talking to myself was, I looked at my 360 video that I done yesterday. I looked at it last night. It was a little shaky, but you know what? It's not on a proper mount, which we knew that when we done it. I just wanted to test it to see, just to see. So it was good up here on the passenger side, other than the shaky part. I gotta get the proper mount. When I get the proper mount though, I think what I might, instead of putting the 360 on the passenger side mirror, I may just use the 4K camera to do it. That's probably really my whole intent. The 360 camera will either put on the windshield for if we're doing like, high speed, not high speed, but up to speeds, video on the windshield. But like now, when we go into places, like we did yesterday, I think I might put the 360 down here. That way, I've never seen videos like that. I'm not saying that they're not out there. That way we get a ground view, 360 ground view of backing in as well. Is what I'm thinking. I can't believe that those things are made just for one. And I think the receipt, I bought this and the ladder. The ladder plug. I think I bought them at the same time, so it should be on the same receipt. As of right now, we don't have a freaking load. I kind of figured when they took the load away from me yesterday that this was going to happen. But I did look at the video, the 360 video. Other than the little shake that was in it, it was actually real good. Now I have to figure out exactly how to edit film videos for the 360. I don't know. Because I haven't looked at the editing side of it. I just looked at the video part of it. Now, hopefully here in the next little bit we'll get a call with Lowe. And this is why I enjoy onion season so much, because we don't do any sitting like this. It's a good constant moving pace. They want to get us back to Mexico, but no, he's not staying out there. He's just wanting to catch some sun, watch the trucks go by. He was having a hard time seeing them from the sea. Yeah, he's definitely not staying out there here in the traffic. He'll come back inside. Right there. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. We don't have a trip as of yet. Hopefully within the next hour or two we might get out and fly. Hopefully within the next hour or two we might, or at least by the end of the day. But we may get us a 34-hour restart here. See, when we're not in onion season, we do get a lot more 34-hour restarts than we do during onion season. Now, see the little blue truck right there? The little blue truck right there pulling the garbage can? He come over before I started the live stream. Seen my horns. He just really wanted to check them out and talk about it. So he was saying that clear coat's not good for the horns. I don't know. He was saying that it flakes and peels and whatnot within, just within days. I don't know. He was talking about all the different horns, elk horns and stuff like that he's went out and found and collected and this and that. He said that they'll last a good while, just like they are. He said they'll last a good long while. He said that clear coat's really not an ideal thing for them, but a lot of places I went fishing, people would be like, "I think no fish there, go over to this side," and there'd be a ton of fish there. So you never know. Yeah, on the wrong side for fishing, you need to be on the other side. Catch 15 fish before I take off, and then go to the other side and think, if it's better over there, let's not catch anything. I've been up for a couple hours. I should have probably started live stream a lot sooner, but messing about, talking to the maintenance guy there, hoping that they would. I was trying to give them a time to send me a load early this morning before I started the stream. We don't know yet, Max. We're we're still waiting. Unfortunately, now we have fallen into the truck realm, where things may start slowing down. They have less priorities now. So, see, the next couple of months will be my deciding factor on how much longer I stay with these guys, because I don't like the slowing down process. I do not like it. The way I see it, if I'm going to be out and away from the house, I need to be rolling and moving. You know, if you want to get me to where I can get in every day and then not have a day to work or this or that, okay, then I can deal with that a little bit better. But sitting out here, these truck stops, 1,000 miles from the house, not getting to do that drives me crazy. It's hard for me to deal with that aspect of trucking. Unless driving on cheeseburgers, yeah. That color too on that particular truck. Now if that color was on this truck, I wouldn't really care for it, but on that truck, that looked good. Yeah, basically, right now would be a good time to have an e-bike. I could get, I could hop on the e-bike or one wheel, because one wheels, they've got a pretty good range on them. Hop on one wheel, cruise down the street somewhere into town. That would be, if I could occupy myself like that, where I'm not just, stuck out here, then it would, it'd be a little different, I think. Not early retirement. I wish it was early retirement. Not really, but and it's just the thought, just the thought that I may start prowling for another job, I may not, because I started talking about this last year. It's the whole sitting part. I can't stand to be sitting out like this. No, especially with the fact that I had a load yesterday leaving from here. They took it away from me. And I want to say that the dude that I was talking to out there when we picked this load up, see, he was with our company. And I want to say they took the load from me and give it to me. I don't know that for a fact, but that's what I believe. I think the reason why they done it was because they wasn't sure if I was going to make it on time or not. But I did. Now I'm sitting there. too. That's the alien that we abducted in Roswell a few days back. He wanted him some fresh air. He's not staying it. He don't stay out there. He's not gonna stay while we're driving it. He's just out there looking, watching the truck traffic and soaking up the sun. That's it. Upload a video last night, and it actually done a little bit better than I was expecting it to do. I probably should have not put yogurt in the title. I probably should have left that part out of the title, but by the time I thought about it, I already had it uploaded. I may take that part out of the title before the end of the day. If you haven't had a chance to check out that upload, swing down there, give it a look, see what you think about it. Leave a comment on that video though. It is a little bit different than any of the uploads that we've done before. I worked on that one pretty good. Well, I edited it, didn't like the edit. Deleted it, edited it out again, didn't really care much for that edit, deleted it, edited it out again, messed up, had it pretty good, messed it up, so ended up having to throw that one out, and finally, I think it was the 4th time I got it edited out, and I even uploaded it once and had to take it back down, because it was the wrong edit part of it. I had to say the 2 edits up, the one that I messed up and then the one that I had to go and back and redo. So I uploaded it and realized that I put the messed up edit in there. I had to get back down, fix that. We finally got it uploaded last night. And that video just pertains 3 cameras, 3 different positions. That was done before before I realized all the different cameras that I have in here to use. Which now, like I said, with the 360, I'm gonna have to get the proper, or find the proper mount. I probably have it, and it's just amongst the mess of stuff that I got. No, he's just sitting out there. He's free-handing out there right now. He's not gonna stay out there though. No. He's just out there soaking up the sun, watching the trucks. He needed some fresh air, and so we stuck him out there with Rudy. Hopefully, Rudy keeps him company enough and he don't try to get away again. He's already tried to get away once. He got stuck. Oh, but now, that was another thing. The dude that was in the blue truck that was telling about the horns, he said that he had found a ram head like Rudy sometime back. Said he wished he still had it, but he give it to somebody. I don't remember who it was. But how Rudy just has the one curl around to where the tips of his horns is facing his head. Apparently this one had the double twist in it. He said it was the size of the head was like about twice the size of Rudy. His horns had enough time. He was old enough that his horns had enough time that they actually curled around a second time. And I was like, dang, that would be neat to find something like that. That's what he was saying, that he just found it. I think he was saying he had a blowout and he was having to wait for the repair guy to get there, and it was going to be like 5 hours or something. So he thought he'd get out and walk around, kill some time, and run across it. I'm not down. I just wish we was driving an accent like this. I'm a little aggravated that the mount doesn't fit. That's kind of aggravating. So now what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to take this one back and get the money back on it because I don't need it. Let's see if I can figure out if I've got a right-handed one instead of just the left-handed one, or a passenger side one instead of just the driver's side. Because for some odd reason or another, I figured one side would fit both sides. Do not. And the motion detector thing that I got, I put batteries in it, and I don't know, but it's not picking up motion. It's not twisting, so I don't know how much of a movement that it takes to get it to twist around. I'm not real sure. Maybe, hopefully, if we don't go anywhere today, then we'll definitely get that 34-hour restart that we was trying to get the other day. That's for sure. I don't need it by now. Well, I expected to have already heard from him. So that expectation's out the window. They had me 2 different loads. Leaving back out of here, they put both of them away. I don't know what they done with the first one. But I have a good idea of what they done with the second one, because the broker called me yesterday to check on picking it up. So far on the GoPro. Maybe start working on it. Maybe if I start getting mad, then maybe calm, right in the middle of working. Parking spot we pulled to yesterday after we got unloaded. We hadn't moved since then. Another jump back out the window. But I am just going to, once I start working on the edit or once I start working on the videos that I've got on the GoPro right now, moving around, getting things on, whatnot, so I will turn this inside mic off and just leave the outside mic on. That way I can sit, listen, and work with it. But that happens. That's why I like gun season so much, because we don't set like this during hunting season. But that's just not enough out of the year. I don't, in my opinion, that's not enough out of the year to, which money wise it is. You know, I make plenty enough that, but I could make plenty more if we didn't go into these sitting spells like this. Because like I say, when I'm turning this mic off here in just a minute, that way you guys can still be able to hear the outside movement of the trucks and whatnot. It's not working. Because I'd like to see how incorporating the 360 video would look, or will look, or how it's going to do, because I hadn't even messed with that, just other than watching it. I watched it yesterday, and it done pretty good, but now I have to see how it's going to edit out into videos, which is what I'm fixing to start doing, is messing with that, just to see, experiment. And this right here, you know, it gives me time to do that, so it's not all bad. According to the truck, we got 87 degrees. It is very comfortably nice out there, though, for sure. Yeah, that's what I figured. Get something going towards Aurora, Denver. But I am going to turn this mic off, but you guys just listen to the outside. I want to mess with this edit here. See how it looks, editing out the 360 video into the video, or into a video. So enjoy the sounds of outside, the trucks driving by, and I will turn this mic back on here in just a little bit. Orson, let's go. I did know that you adopted an alligator at Gatorland. I remember you telling me, or telling us. Jesus. Alright, our load don't pick up till tomorrow. I don't know if I said that yet or not. My brain's busy twirling over the coming days, I guess is the best way to say it. So just bear with me. Because my brain went from give me a load to god dang it, is what it went to. Have we got any guesses on where it's going yet? I hadn't been looking at the comments. There's only one place in America that I would, well, let's say I would rather go to California as to be anywhere close to this city. I'll give you that much of a hint. No, I said I would rather go to California as be anywhere close to this city that we're delivering to. My name is Bobby. And the answer is up there. Chuck, I can tell, has paid attention to the stuff that I say. Virginia Beach. Now, we're not going to Virginia Beach. We're not going to Virginia Beach. We're going to Suffolk. But god dang it, that's almost just as bad. One wrong turn and you're in a tunnel. So, that being said, everybody keep their fingers crossed that I don't have a heart attack by the end of this load. Because I might just do it. Well, Virginia Beach is the one place that I do absolutely refuse to go to. I told them when they hired me that I don't do Virginia Beach, which in their eyes, it's not Virginia Beach, it's Suffolk. In my eyes, it's Virginia Beach. But I don't want to sit here. I don't want to sit here for another 2 days waiting for something else. Now, God dang it. I do, Chuck. I watch Adventures with Purpose. I like Adventures with Purpose. I hate how they drag out some of their videos. They'll title it to make you think that they found the person, and then actually it's 2 or 3. I don't like that about them, but I do love that channel. That's an awesome channel. Adventures with Purpose. They go around looking cold cases for missing people that would be suspected to have been, went into the water somewhere. That is a great channel to watch. The only thing I don't like about them is sometimes they are misleading on their videos to get the views, I think. But, no, there won't be no trading it. Unless I trade with somebody between here and there, because we don't run them areas that much. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. Headed to Cali looking for, is that Cali, Rodney? Yeah, they're a good channel. I watch them. I watch them quite often. I hadn't watched them in the last little bit, but I do watch them. I hadn't watched them since Sam left. Which one is Sam? Why not? The tunnels. You can't get into Virginia Beach hardly without using a tunnel. I don't like them tunnels. Them tunnels scare the living crap out of me. Yes, somebody let Cat Mom know we're going to be in somewhere in her area. That's probably, which that is something we don't normally do. We don't normally run out that area. I'm not familiar with which one Sam is. I'll have to go back. I hadn't watched them in about. It's been a month or two. I can't even, I don't remember. I'll have to watch it and see. Watch some more. What's up, Max? Left, okay, over a year ago. See, I didn't start watching Adventures with a Purpose till it's just been like, I want to say, maybe the last 6 months, maybe. So yeah, he's probably left before I started watching it then. Which the last few episodes, the one guy, well, 50-50, let's go with that. Well, the thing about the negotiation would be is I would have to refuse the load, and I don't want to sit, so I'm not going to refuse it. If I just go into Suffolk and then back out of Suffolk like towards the east, then I won't have to go through the tunnel, I think. Yeah. I'm not sure. The going. Yeah, I'm not sure right now exactly. Probably, maybe through Richmond. Maybe. Right now we're headed up to Rupert, Idaho. We're going to be picking up a load that's going to Suffolk, Virginia. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll go in from the south to avoid any bridges. But it's not the going in. Well, I don't know. Like I say, I don't want to sit here, and who knows, it might not be as bad as it used to be. Nonetheless, if we do have to cross the tunnel, you guys will get a good video that day. Well, well, well. Oh yeah, I gotta put in for my home time as well today. So, how many miles is it from Rupert, Idaho to Suffolk, Virginia? We're picking up potatoes. I think is what he told me. Alright, the truck just died. Well, it didn't die. Its idler kicked off. Now we can't get fuel here. May have to stop up there at the Flying J where the petting zoo is at and get fuel. Maybe we might be able to go farther. I don't have to look. But right now we're just putting air back into this tire. I've not located where it's losing air yet. So maybe when we get up to Rupert to that Love's, might end up having to put it in the shop or get them to check it in the shop because it may be the valve stem, I don't know. That's what I was gonna do had we not got the load today, a load today. I was gonna wait till about 4:30, and then I was gonna call them and let them know that I needed the tire looked at, but I don't know what kind of reception we'll get between here and there. Hopefully pretty good. But now I do think that it is my outside tire that's losing the air. It's hard to tell even just by kicking them, because it didn't feel well, it did kind of feel a little bit low just a few minutes ago when I kicked it. So I think I can actually feel the inner tube or the tire pushing out. Better not explode on me, tire. Tell you what, putting air in a big truck tire ain't nothing like putting it in a little tire, well, a car tire. But we got it. Alright, I do need to get the truck spotting part out of our title. So let's fix this. Alright, we got the title fixed. I'm gonna go in and get me a water right quick before we take off. Get me a, well, wait a minute. I got water. Not real sure what happened there. Alright, welcome to the ride along gang. Have some popcorn, sit back, and enjoy the ride. Let's put some fire under these tires. And since I won't get in trouble for yelling it out on my channel like I did on the Railfan channel the other night, all aboard! I did get in trouble for doing that on the Tucson, Arizona Railfan page the other day. Because I put it in all caps. I wasn't thinking anything about it. Bot was like, did you forget to turn off your cap locks, or was you just simply yelling at us, warning? Like, well, dang, I always thought when they was getting ready to take off, that was the thing to holler, all aboard. And then, well, all right, my apologies. Are we there yet? Not yet. We got 324 miles to Rupert, Idaho. Then we don't get loaded till tomorrow, but we'll go ahead and drive on up there tonight. Oh, Haber would have liked that dog park. It's nice. It's got rocks and grass. I have a Freightliner Cascadia 2021. We got 206,648 miles on it. If you hadn't hit that thumbs up button, go ahead and do that for us. Greatly appreciated. Oh, I hope I got my laptop off the fridge. Yeah, I did. And now, by the looks of the GPS, we get to run what? Right up through Salt Lake City? Yeah. Up into Idaho. We're empty, so I think what I'm going to aim for as far as fuel goes, I'm not going to get it here at this first Flying J that we passed, because we don't need it right now. Indeed. No doubt about it. We won't even have need for like a lunch break today, because like I say, we're just running 320-ish miles. We'll get loaded tomorrow. And if I remember hearing him correctly, we're going up there and getting potatoes for sure, I think. Running them out to Suffolk, Virginia, which should be a pretty good, decent amount of miles. I hadn't looked at it, don't know. But you take this 300 miles and then add it to those miles, it should be a pretty good run. Even better than the Washington run that we had. See, the original first run that we had from here was picking up here and going down to Lubbock, which wasn't that many miles. I wasn't that happy with it. But keeping rolling, as long as you keep them rolling, it's not that bad. 2,680 miles. Now, that's from Rupert, Idaho to Suffolk, Virginia. Heck yeah, I said that's good, because if that's what it is, then the 2,600 with the 300 added to it, that's almost 3,000 miles. pretty dang close. I'll look at the info here in a little bit. Give him good enough time to get it up there. Because a lot of times they'll take their time giving you the info, like when he tells me just to go ahead and drive, and it actually picks up tomorrow. A lot of times he'll wait towards the end of the day to actually put it on. Sometimes he actually puts it on real quick, but okay, Fillmore to 10 on that. Let's look right quick to see if he's got it up yet. He may already have it up. Oh yeah, he does. Alright, details. Yep, 2,629 miles. So he was pretty dang close. And now, I know we'll actually run more than 2,629 miles. Maybe not a lot more, but if it's 2,680 miles and they're paying us 2,629, that's what 50 miles that we're running that we're not getting paid for. But I mean, 50 miles ain't too awful bad. I've been at companies that cuts a lot worse. Oh, we always drive as careful as possible. Here, out this way, Denise, you'll see the triples a lot more. On the East Coast, you don't see them much. But now, if you was to hop out on the I forget which one, what toll that is out there, what the number is. If you hop out on the toll out there in Pennsylvania, they do run them down the tolls, the triples. Yeah, that's one thing I like about this company is they're not afraid of deadhead miles. We have run 802 deadhead miles, or 2 trips with 850 plus deadhead miles. So 200 and 300 miles deadhead for us really ain't nothing. But a lot of companies, you won't find that. 50 miles, 100 miles is like the max for most companies. Yeah, just past the 84-86 junction. Well, the thing on the doubles, you do have to have endorsements to do that. Like me, I don't have all the endorsements. All I have is the basic CDLA license. So I can't pull 2 and 3 trailers. I'm not allowed by law. And you see them going down the road, and you see them wiggling around. In the trucking world, we call them wiggle wagons, because what happens is when they look in their mirrors and they veer off just a little bit, and then when they look back up and they try to straighten, that's what causes it to do that wiggle. We are in Fillmore, Utah right now. We're headed up to Rupert, Idaho. You're new here, Scott. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are here most every single day with our travels for your guys' viewing pleasure. I started the live stream up earlier this morning with it just sitting there because I didn't know if we was actually going to take off today or not, which I don't normally do that. But since we've got the new wireless mics, I can put the mics outside the truck if we've got noise inside the truck that don't need to be heard, like watching other YouTube videos and whatnot. starting to get happier about about this trip than I previously was. Wasn't real happy about it when you first told me, but yeah, the receiver's in Suffolk. The shipper is in Rupert, Idaho. Yeah, it'll be alright. Just don't make no wrong turns in Albuquerque. And like I said, if we hit an underwater tunnel, hey, that'll be a treat for you and me. I made it through the Mobile tunnels. I've made it through the Baltimore tunnels. I can make it through Virginia Beach tunnels. I can do it. 110 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Yeah, let's boom, over 100 likes. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you for over 100 thumbs up. We do appreciate it. And now I was looking this morning, and we're already up to 11,000 and over 50 now. New subscribers. We're going to click the 11,100. I think we might click over on it pretty quick. If you guys didn't get a chance to check out last night's video that I uploaded, let's see if we can't get the link to it up in the chat here pretty soon. I think I've done a pretty good job on it. Oh, you check it out though if you hadn't seen it. Let me know on that video what you thought about it. It's about 14 minutes, so you can check it out later tonight after this live stream's over, or whenever you choose. It'll be there. But don't forget when you go over there and check that video out to give it a thumbs up. We need to get the likes on it pumping on up there. I think we had like 50 thumbs up on it. Or not 50, 60. We had 60 on it. That is the link to it. Like I say, you can check it out now. You can wait till we get to Rupert, Idaho. Got 62 likes on it. I'd like to see that thing get over 100 likes. That video there was very challenging on the edit, the upload. It took me a while to get it all edited out the way I liked it, or the way that it is with the end result, and get it uploaded. Take it easy, James. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the thumbs up, and let Ernie know we appreciate him. We'll send some people over when we can. Dana's along for the ride today. It's in for him there. I did give Ernie a thumbs up. I went there and watched it for a little bit this morning. I didn't chat around at all. I did go in though and let it play for a bit. I didn't chat because I was busy trying to get Orson out on the hood, give him his little sun minute. I was going to put the mount up on the mirror, but apparently it's a left-handed mount, not a right-handed mount. I didn't know that was different. No, I didn't. I missed that. I seem to miss all of his $500 scratches. He does good on them scratch offs. I know a few weeks back he said that he won $3,000 in a week. Maybe about a month back, maybe. Not real sure, but that is Semi-Ernie and the Road Dogs live link right now. Hop over there. If he's not over 100 likes, let's see if we can get him over 100 likes. I know he'd appreciate it. He is an awesome one to sit and watch. He's got a great personality. Been trucking for a little bit longer than I have. I can't remember what year he said he started. I think if I remember correctly, he started driving in 88, I think is what he said. Don't quote me on it though, because I'm not 100% sure. I think that's what he said. The title of this trip should be Cat Mom Trip Part 1. So look at that, we're doing an East Coast run, not in the onion season. And this will, well, yeah, this, not counting the Auburn, Florida, but this will be the farthest east that we've run. With these guys. Slower traffic, use flashers. hanging from a pigtail. Now I've got a picture, and I know I keep saying it. I need to upload it. It was when I worked with the previous company. Not upload it, but put it in the community post to show you guys how I decorated my truck up that Halloween. Man, it was decked out. Now, I couldn't drive with some of the stuff that I had on there. Some of the stuff was just for the picture purpose, but a lot of it I did actually drive on the road with it out there like that. I'll look at that thing here later on. Throw it up in the community post for you guys. Indeed I do, Scott. Indeed I do. Now this morning I was kind of bummed out because I thought we was going to end up sitting there all day again. These guys they're pretty good about keeping me moving, pretty good. Even with days like today where we're actually going to spend the day deadheading to our next pickup. They're pretty good about doing that. Forgot dog food, give me bacon. Now this trip will probably run off and leave us on this hill here. He's a lot heavier than we are. We ain't got no weight to us, so we'll accumulate a little bit have hit 80. You don't see that out on the East Coast much. And like I say, running the turnpike through Pennsylvania and Ohio, you will see those, but that's about the only place that you see them in Pennsylvania and Ohio. Yeah, I've never pulled one of those. Like I say, you gotta have special endorsements. You gotta have what's called doubles and triples to pull that, an outfit like that. We have a reefer trailer, refrigerated. We mostly haul food products. Now, I mean, we do haul other stuff. We're not strapped to just reefer loads, refrigerated loads, but that's what we haul the most of. Blinker floods in front of that. You know, I am kind of hungry though. I didn't want that from that freaking Taco John's back there, but I think I will stop and since we don't have to be there to the pickup today, we might even walk over to the pet zoo right quick. If you guys are up for that. What do you think? Sheesh! Who wants to see a zebra, llama, camel, peacocks, a little up close? Won't hurt our time, nothing at all. The only thing it'll do is put us to the destination a little bit later. Might be a little bit harder to find a parking spot, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull us up over here and I'm going to see how much it costs to go in. If you can pay with a card or if you got to have cash, go in, get the food, and then we'll walk over to the pet zoo. Right after that. Taco John. Well, yeah, but I don't even really care much for Taco Bell. The only reason I ever eat Taco Bell is because Tasha wants it. That's it. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't ever eat Taco Bell. Taco Casa, Taco John's. I probably wouldn't even go to the Mexican restaurant much. I mean, I might from time to time, but I wouldn't do it much. There's that big old camel now. Probably can't get real close to him. Can I pet you, camel? Can I pet that camel? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to park here. I'll park beside this Warner. I'm going to go in, or go over here and see how much it costs to get in. It may not cost anything. I'm sure they won't mind for us to live stream it. Beware of ostrich. And I'll put you on the stick this time. That way it's maybe not as bouncy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put you on the regular cord charge while I'm doing all that. You can check out my shorts. We have shorts up of the truck. You can check out some of the uploads. We have uploads where you can see the truck. Or give me a few minutes, and when we go to walk over to the petting zoo, you'll be able to see it on the walk back. One way or another. Alright, I'm going to walk over there first, see how much it costs. Whether I can use a card or need cash. I'm sure they won't care for to bring the live stream in. Then I'm going to go grab me something to eat, be back. And we'll walk over there. Turn that fan on now. I forgot to do that. petting zoo runs off of donations. So we'll throw a donation in the donation box. I'm gonna eat my hot dog though before we go over there. And I'm gonna have a nice, delicious Monster Nitro. Chili cheese dog from DQ. Just a minute, and we do have to make one more stop today. We'll have to stop at a Walmart somewhere along the way and send Tasha a Western Union. Hammer won't eat a hot dog. Will not eat a hot dog. Even if you pinch it off in little pieces for him, he won't eat them. Weirdest dog I've ever had in my life. Llamas, donkeys, ostriches, zebras, camel. All right. Now, Orson sitting over here in the passenger seat. We are off duty. That's my fan to keep the phone cool. It was actually pretty good. It is gone now. And for anybody that's new here, that's Rudy the ram head, Boss Bull, the bullhorns. We do still have Buddy back there. He'll be coming off sometime soon, eventually. Eventually. But let's walk over here to the petting zoo. These cracks are big enough for me to fall through. Now this petting zoo is right across the way from Flying J. And I didn't see the signs yesterday that says beware of ostriches. No playing or climbing on the fence. We got goats. All right. Now it says petting zoos run off donations. Please be generous. I want to think that that's where it goes. I hope. Big success. Your chain. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stick 40 in there because I know it can't be cheap to feed these things. So we're going to donate 40. Hopefully this is where it goes. Hopefully. It's got a lock on the back of it, so maybe. What do we see first? Rabbits. Now this is a petting zoo. Can we reach in there and pet them? I don't know. We got over here. Sheep. Well, hey, little buddy. What are you doing down there? Hey, come here. I can't reach him. Hey. He got some pretty blue eyes. Hey, look over here. Come here. Good Lord, that was scary sounding, man. That sounded like something right out of a horror movie. He's not gonna look back up at us, I don't guess. Let's go see what else is here. I guess this is their little workshop. What they got in here? Good Lord, look at the ears on them things. Wow. Those are monster rabbits there. They should have names. I mean, they should have what kind of rabbits they are. Them dudes are huge, though. I don't know what's in here, but I guess whatever it was is not now, since the gate's open. Well, hey, buddy. I see your teeth sticking out from the bottom. Don't spit on me. Don't you do it. He's preparing, I can tell. Don't you spit on me. You need a haircut. He's gonna do it. I know he is. Yep, watch him. You're not gonna spit on me, man. He might do it. He was. Man, they got the camel out there. We can't even get to the camel. That's not fair. Let's zoom in on him. He's way out there. There's no way to get close to him. I was hoping we'd be able to walk a little closer to him for sure. What the heck is that thing? There's a peacock. That's a freaking huge rooster. We don't care anything about ducks and geese. We got plenty of you at the house. Man, look at the size. Look at the thickness of that thing. That dude is huge. I don't know what that is. Guess as good as mine. There's the peacock though. Oh, he's coming over to this side. We got the ducks over here. The geese over here taking a bath. Come on out here, peacock. Well, I guess the peacocks are going to stay inside. Let's go over here and see an ostrich. I wish we could get a closer look, or closer to that. Oh, look, it's zebras. Wait a minute. Hello. Well, they got zebra legs, they don't, and zebra ears. Come here, buddy. Can I pet you? Hey. Oh, he don't want me petting. Good Lord, look at the dust. Are you a zebra?
No, you gotta stay. I know, go get with Brian.
Look at the strap down his back. See, he's got a zebra bottom half. Jay Zonkies. Oh, okay, donkey zebras, I got you. Come here. You're at a petting zoo. Look at the llamas over there just waiting to spit on me. That's pretty neat.
Right, they're all females. There will never be a male zonkey, and they're all sterile, of course, because they can't reproduce. So we're very fortunate to have two. There's not a lot of them out there. Hello, guys.
At the donation box, is it that little mailbox thing right there?
Yes.
Okay, good. I stuck the money in there. I just wasn't sure.
Thank you.
All right. What do they got anything back here behind us? I didn't even look. Jesus Christ. Look at that freaking turtle. All right, I guess that's a tortoise. Holy cow. Oh, there's 3 of them in there. Here, wait a minute. This one's got his head sticking out. All right. It's unfortunate though that most of them, that one's he's still sitting there eyeballing me. Look at that. He's just He's just waiting to spit on me. Can't get close to that camel out there, can we?
Pardon?
I said we can't get closer to that camel, can we?
No, believe me, that camel's 2,300 pounds.
Yeah.
He's not mean or anything, but he's on his own. When he wants to come in, he comes in.
Yeah.
And he comes in 2 or 3 times a day.
Oh yeah.
You just can't make him do anything. He does what he wants to
Does
do.
what he wants, and that's it.
Yeah.
Feeding them?
Huh?
Feeding them?
Yeah.
Want me to keep raking?
Sure, go ahead.
Sounds good.
I got the 3 out there all mine.
Okay.
All right, man. Appreciate it. I just wondering if there was if there's a trail to get up a little closer to him.
No, it's just whenever he comes up.
So the camel is just whenever he decides to come around. Oh, look at that. I got you guys zoomed in. I forgot. I'm going to stop after we leave here, Tasha. I'm going to stop and send that in to you. Good Lord. He's a little bit happy looking. Look at there. Get up close and personal. Hey, buddy. I'm kind of nervous on reaching up and touching it. I don't know how these things are going to react. Are you okay? Nah, he's a little bit alert looking. He's not a bit interested. He's looking for foods while he's looking. Look at them teeth.
Sir Galahad.
Sir Galahad,
That's his name.
the black one.
Yeah. And her name is just Mama Llama.
Mama Llama. So it's Sir Galahad and Mama Llama. Sir Galahad. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Hi, little buddy. What you doing? Look, I touched one. Aw. Why do they gotta have it on the outside for? Was that your question, Tasha, about the money? I am going to stop on the way up and send it in, or Western Union it to you. Look at them horns. Those look a lot like Buddy. Oh. I'm not doing a real good job at seeing the comments right now. It's too bright out here. Hey, buddy. Man, them things look a little bit wicked. Look at him. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Look. Oh. Man. Let's look at this one down here. Beware of ostriches. God bless. Look at the toes on that thing. Do I have y'all zoomed in too much? Okay, it's not zoomed in at all. Look at the freaking toes on it. Good Lord. Hey, buddy. I never knew that they sat like that. It was interesting. Oh, he got ready to jump. I wished I could see I can't see the camera at all. It's just all I can see is fence. All right, well, and we got these guys over here. Look. Hey, donkey. Hey, donkey. How's it going, buddy? How's it going? Look at that. He reached up just so I could pet him. Come here. All right. All right, well, that's the walk around the petting zoo. We can't get no closer to the camel than what he is. He's still sitting there eating. What's up, man? What's up? Them some hard horns. Yeah, okay. Whatever. He wants a closer look. Alright. That was rude. Anyway, we gotta get on the road. Let's go back in here. These guys are skinny. I didn't realize. Hey, what's up? I didn't realize they was this skinny. Wait a minute. We're gonna. Them things are just cool though. Zonkies. And he's got his head stuck out. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Hey. Are you doing okay? He's like, those things are ugly.
But then they found out that the disposition is very nice. People have them in their houses, and they're huge. I mean, they get very, very big. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. I've got to find us. Well, come here. Come here, little guy. What's up? Oh. Okay, like I said, we got to get back on the road. I got to find a Walmart to stop and get Tasha some money. So I hope you guys enjoyed the walk through the petting zoo. Wish we could have got a closer look at the camel, but let's get this show on the road. How about it? They even got little birds. Get some more for your money. You let me pet you anytime, won't you, bud? I don't. That's what I'm talking about. Walmart, exit 248. There we go. Well, I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out with us while we done it. I didn't realize yesterday, which we didn't really have time yesterday. Not really. Oh, wait a minute. I need to get out and check my fifth wheel because we have been away from the truck. Fifth wheel, good. We really didn't have time yesterday, but the only thing really holding us back on time right now is getting to, what did you say, exit 238 or 248? Scroll back and look right quick. Walmart exit 248. So we're gonna pit stop in there. I'll leave you guys in the truck when we do that. Get Tasha some money sent to her so that she's not having to do without anything. And Haber. Ironically, the name of this town is Payson. So see, you never know what you'll get hanging out with us through the day. You might get some truck spotting, beautiful mountain rides, a close-up look at the petting zoo. I do like to stop at the museums and walk through the museums, but we generally do that as an upload. He was giving the horn pump, we had to do it. I love doing it. Love it. God, what was that? I have no idea. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta pull over. I forgot to set the clothes down off the top bunk, and they will fall. Let me do that right quick. Still, I have no idea what it was that failed. But whatever it was that made that sound, luckily we yeah. All aboard. But as I was saying, you never know from one day to the next what you might get from this channel. We do rail fanning anytime possible, train spotting. We do truck spotting from time to time at the truck stops, here at Petting Zoo. We've got uploaded museum videos, just one, but we need to get some more. No, actually we got two, which is the Thing Museum in Arizona and then the Archway Monuments in Nebraska. All right, now let's see. Hopefully that 248 Walmart is not way off the interstate. I like the easy in, easy out accesses. And since I said yesterday, after we left the petting zoo, if we could ride back up here and go look at it, we didn't get the opportunity to. And it worked out perfect for today. Haber needs bones. Yeah, about $100 of the whatever money I send to her is probably going to go straight to Haber. He's spoiled, petted little dog. know there wasn't a Walmart within 70 miles of us back there when we started this at the Loves. Because I looked, I was going to go by Walmart last night, and I seen that there wasn't one real close, so I ended up not going. Think of it as child support. Yeah, well, the spooling part, that's Tasha's fault. Not mine, that's Tasha's fault. But I guess it's my fault for doing it. She says jump, and I say, wait a minute, let me put my shoes on. I don't even ask how high. TM4 on that. Well, that's one thing that you'll find with us, that on days that we can, well, we stop a little bit. We don't stop real frequently. We do run pretty dang hard when we're running. Some days it's better than others, but oh yeah, he is. He's worth more than pennies. Doing Foster Ave. Alright, we are running 72 miles an hour. Speed limit is 80. Well under the speed limit we are. On that. That's what we'd like to hear. Got a beautiful day out here today. I mean, the temperature was freaking awesome back there. It wasn't too hot. It didn't smell too awful bad. They do take pretty good care of that as far as that goes. Of course, they was out there feeding them. We seen that. I done forgot the llama's name. I remember Mama Llama. It's her something. Yep, speed limit's 80. And I tell you what, now this phone, it's got a picture and good video, but it has a hard time holding signal in these low signal areas. The pickup is in Rupert, Idaho, and it's delivering in Suffolk, Virginia. It's like a fast break when we buffer. Sometimes now, yesterday coming in, Lord have mercy, we buffered a lot yesterday. It was horrible. But I'm working on something to maybe help out with the buffers. I wish they'd hurry up and get the mobile use for Starlink in. I don't know how much greater it's going to be, but surely it will be better. This could quite possibly be Cat Mom's chance for a meetup right here. This may be the closest we'll ever be to her. I mean, I don't know how close we'll get, but yeah, we should pass right by the monuments, and I could redo the whole video and we might possibly do that. I don't know though. I just need to take the She was in here earlier, I think. Indeed. Alright, looks like we got about 45 miles to the Walmart. We're going to stop in there just long enough to send Tasha some money, and then we'll be on our way, finish our trip on up to Rupert, Idaho. Salt Lake City, 104 miles. That was right under my mouth when I done that. I've got an ideal for that, Jeff. I really do. I've got to get my t-shirts in the works. I do have an ideal for that. And I think it's a pretty good one once I do get the t-shirts in the works. I just really don't want to mention much about it until we get it done. You know, that way somebody else don't do it before me. I've got Tasha's tattoo artist is supposed to draw us up some designs, but I have to send them to him to show him what I want. And the buffer monster is one of the designs. Pick up a potato gun on the way. Yeah, we'll have plenty of potatoes to be shooting, won't we? That is what we're picking up, if I'm not mistaken. That's what he said we're picking up, was potatoes. And now if it's another load of potatoes like it was last time, I will definitely video the clean out of the trailer. I didn't do that last time. I should have. But I was busy doing this and doing that, and I didn't get the camera ready and didn't think about it until I hopped up in there, really. After I hopped up in there, I thought, man, I should have recorded this. If it's the same time, then we'll get it recorded, the cleanup of the trailer and everything. And I'm not sure because I hadn't looked to see exactly where it's going. Just do that right quick, see where it's delivering to. No, it's not going to be the same, but that's all right. One of these days we might go back to that place and be able to do it. Couldn't copyright. Yeah, it's not gonna have one of them. So we're delivering where we're delivering to. Couldn't copyright ride along gang. What do you mean? Come on, man. Good Lord. I think what we're picking up is like maybe box potatoes, I think, maybe. ASAP free. Definitely going to start doing some t-shirts. Like I said, I just got to get the process of rolling, get some designs drawn up. Oh, okay, I got you. if it's exit 248, we're about 30-ish miles. Like I say, that stop's just going to be long enough to go in, get the Western Union, and then back out. I should have just got the money order that day, but I thought I was going to be able to do it different than I thought I'd be able to just transfer money from one account to the other, but apparently you can only transfer money from your account to your account, apparently. Yeah, that was another one I'd like to do. Man, look at all them old cars down there. But like I said, I don't really want to discuss too many of the t-shirt ideals, at least until I get the process in motion and know what I'm doing as far as getting it on the market. Then maybe, I won't mind discussing them as much when I can like talk about it today and have it the point, or go from talking about it today to having the t-shirts up within the week, If you're not a moderator and you post a link, it don't show up in the comments. Only moderators can post links. Now, if you want to post it up in the Facebook group, you can do that. We do have a Ride Along Gang Facebook group. It's a private group. The link is in the description of the video. If you hadn't joined up and you do Facebook, hit that link, join the group, we'll let you in. Then you can post links like that, post up pictures, whatever. Appreciate that, James Gap. We have James Gap in the house. He is a Grow Stream channel. He does Grow Stream videos and more. If you're looking to grow your YouTube channel, that's the man to see right there. He has over 47,000 people that follows him. And he gets a lot of people, comes into his streams. He can help you achieve them growing goals. That's the link for James Gap. Don't forget to let him know we sent you by. He'd appreciate it, so would we. Beautiful blue W900s just passed there on the opposite side. Not quite yet. No, what I did the other day was I just picked up a money order and sent it to somebody else. Well, I sent it to her mom. But and I should have went ahead and got her the money order that day too, but I thought that I was going to be able to transfer from my account to my mom's account, which was a no-go. Got a bear in the weeds. It's a no-go, so now I've got to still got to get it to Tasha because I didn't get her money to her. I got her mom's money to her, but not hers. Seeing from that? Alright, we are at mile mark 218. Gonna be pit stopping at 248, I think is what it is. I'm gonna check my map, see what it looks like. If we pixelate, just let me know about it here in a minute, and I'll fix the pixels. Generally, whenever I route this, the phone GPS, then it'll cause it to pixelate. All right, 248. What's that showing? Right, it's right off the interstate. Let me look. If we're pixelated, give me just a few minutes. I'll get it straightened out. Pretty simple there. Yeah, right at the interchange. That's what I was looking at to see. Are we pixelated? Or are we still clear? Yeah, pretty. Yeah. Just right there. I mean, simple. That's what I wanted to make sure that it wasn't like a mile exit, and then which side of the road it was on if it was. See, that's what I like about my GPS on my phone is it'll show me all the Walmarts. It'll show me the Walmart distributions because it shows them under the same thing. It'll show me all the truck stops up through here that is listed as truck stops. It'll show me the Walmart symbol, so the blue symbol with the yellow flower in the middle of it, it shows that as a Walmart symbol. And then like the Flying J's and Pilots, it'll show us the Flying J symbol. TAs, it'll show them. I can actually tell without zooming down on it what everything is. And I keep saying I'm going to do a freaking video of the difference between the GPSs. I hadn't done it yet. One of these days I'll get it up there. Samsung. It's a Samsung Note. I've never, ever owned an Apple. She got one a couple of years ago. She messed with it for about a month or maybe 2 months, and she was like, "Nah, I don't like this. I want to go back to the Android." I've never used the Apple at all phone. Not saying they're not good, because now I know that's what Mudpig runs his live streams off of, is an Apple. His live streams do pretty good, or just as good. I mean, they do just as good as ours. And the last phone we had, see, was just like an A51. It seemed like I didn't lose connection as much, but it was a lot slower phone. The processing was a lot slower, so I mean, I don't know. I guess it's probably about the same as far as that goes, but never been the same since Steve passed. I'm talking about there. Like I said, I've never used the Apples at all, ever. I've never. Maybe the most a friend would have one. I might have called somebody. I don't know that I've even done that though. Back in. We'll be 59 miles plus whatever time it takes me to get there and get that Western Union and back out. Well, plus we'll have to stop and get fuel probably somewhere I think north of Salt Lake. Willard is where I'm looking, aiming for. We might be able to get farther, I don't know. Now, when I got Tasha that iPhone, she was wanting to try it out so bad. She also got an iWatch. Then, like I say, she didn't like it, so I don't know what she done with the watch. But she traded the iPhone in for the Android. And my mom, now she's got an iPad, but I ain't never messed with it. Clean harbors. Man, oh man. That's a nice house over there. Alright, we are at exit 233. We're going to pit stop at the 248. Go in, grab a Western Union for Tasha. We'll be right back on it after that. On our way to Rupert. Oh, Idaho. Almost said Ohio. If you hadn't hit that thumbs up button, hit it for us. That's greatly appreciated. If you hadn't subscribed, go ahead and do that. If you don't want to, that's fine too. But at least hit the thumbs up button for us. And if you don't want to hit the thumbs up button, well, go ahead and smack that thumbs down. We'll accept that as well. A lot of people don't realize that the thumbs down helps us just as much as it, or probably more than it hurts us. So yeah, if you want to hit the thumbs down, we're all for that. We go to Ohio from time to time. Is it Neil or Neil? We go to Ohio from time to time. Not a lot. I mean, not a whole lot, but we do go from time to time. Then again, we're on our way to Suffolk, Virginia, which is something we don't do a lot. This is actually, with this company, this is the first Virginia load that I've got. Been with them for right at 2 years now. And this will be the first Virginia load that I've got with them. But we have been to Ohio a few times with these guys. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. From that, they seem like they'd be pretty good. I mean, I've delivered to this one. I think this was the third time we've delivered to the one in Fillmore. There's another one that I've delivered to, and I don't remember what state it was. We've picked up from, I think that's a Great Lakes Cheese in Clovis, if I'm not mistaken. We've picked up from it 2 or 3 times. Which that was a Great Lakes Cheese in Roswell that we picked the load up from. good way to get airflow, I'm telling you what. Yeah. Indeed they are. Alright, we got about 9 miles to go to the Walmart we're going just pit stopping at. XYZ, hit that thumbs up button. Yeah, you would never catch me in something like that. No way, no how. Utah County. What's going on? Yeah, trucks can't go through the Lincoln Tunnel. No trucks allowed through that one. appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Okay, I got you. That's the name of the town that the Walmart was in. Pay some more bills. Yeah, no. I tell you what, I wouldn't watch any movies like that. Alright, this is our exit coming up. 1 mile. Hop off here, run into Walmart. Got Western Union, and we'll be back at it again. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button while we're waiting, and we can get Ernie and the Road Dogs live link up while we're sitting and waiting, while you guys are sitting and waiting for me to do the money thing. Hop over there and let them know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Hit his like button for him. I don't have no idea how many likes he's got right now, but I'm sure a few more he wouldn't mind. Yeah, well, it's right there. On the right, on the right. This is the kind that I like to stop at, right where you don't have, but I don't see much of a truck parking in here. Well, we stopped at this one before. Too much truck all over. Back there where the loading dock is. Yeah. Well, there's always this center lane that I can park in. Like I say, I'll swing back here where the loading dock's at. Theirs is painted green instead of blue. Yeah, we'll just park right here and I'll walk over. It'll be much simpler. Even though I know this is a fire lane in here, well, we could park right there. Yeah, once you go out where the cars belong, stay out of the truck park. It just, I can't seem to understand why cars, they don't want trucks in the front, why let cars in the back, where they have no business being, no need to be. It don't make no sense to me. And there's some towns and places that you'll go to where there's more car traffic running the back sides of Walmart than anything. And it don't make sense to me. I mean, they do it so they can avoid red lights and stuff. I know, I get that. But alright, I'm gonna plug you back up to the cord while we're doing this. It shouldn't take too awful long. It shouldn't. Sun Honey Studios. Okay, now that reminded me. Thank you, Sun Honey Studios. We also have the Grey Wolf Walk Across America. Throw his link up while we're sitting here. Go let him know we sent you by. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully it won't take too awful long. But it just depends on what the money center looks like. Tasha calling. I'm gonna go and get that MoneyGram for her right quick, and I'll be right back. Y'all keep an eye on Orson for me. Make sure he don't try to start the truck up. If he does, let me know about it. Now, I have to send her the confirmation number right quick. Looks like she's called me about 3 times. So let me call her right quick. Alright, well apparently she called me 3 times. She thought that I needed her ID number, but he didn't say anything about an ID number. Started before the door shut. Difficult on that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Failure to communicate. H2O. Body armor with Alkaline Plus. Supposed to be healthy. Alkaline is supposed to be good. We are headed up to Rupert, Idaho for a pickup for tomorrow. Picking up a load in Rupert, Idaho, going to Suffolk, Virginia. Alright, while we're stopped, I'm going to go ahead and plug that up. And I need to also, while we're stopped, maybe that'll work. Yeah, it isn't. It's a long trip. I don't know. The Washington trip was pretty decent amount of miles, but I think this one is quite a few more. I don't remember exactly what the Washington trip was. I want to say 12 to 1800. This one is 2600. 2600, I think 26, 29, I think is what it is total. It's what they're paying me for. It's actually more along the lines of 2680, but all right, all aboard. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Gotta let some air build up. Give me just a second. Yeah, the tree is turning colors already. Alright. All aboard. And then the one littler tree beside it, if you can see, well, when we get up to the stop sign, looks like it's already losing leaves. May not have lost any yet, but it kind of looks like it. It's not as full anyway, but heck yeah, that tree's already turning. And it's weird how one side is darker green than the other side. That's kind of weird. All right, we got 238 miles left to our pickup. Now, on this trip here, after we pick up, going on our way to Suffolk, Virginia, if it's at all possible that we can stop and meet up with Cat Mom, and she wants to, we're going to stop and meet up with Cat Mom on the way out, or on the way to the delivery. This might be the one and only chance that we get to for real. You freaking, did you see what he just did? He's painting lines in the road, but he was going like he was gonna run right through the red light, so I stopped. Yeah, I wished, I so wished that Tasha was here with us to get to meet Cat Mom. But I'm not going to pass up the opportunity because we may never get to go into that part of Virginia again. I mean, I was really surprised when he told me Suffolk. I was really surprised. So we may never get the opportunity again in the truck to do that. So if we can do it, hopefully we can, then we will stop and meet up with her. Meet up with her and Jay. And not Florida Jay. T and 4 on that. And who knows? I'm not sure how the route's gonna run, but we could quite possibly meet up with Angie and Rick as well. Quite possibly. I don't know how close the route will be to them. I'm pretty sure though we will definitely be close enough to Cat Mom to even swing out the way a little bit if we need to. How you doing, Tom? Alright, we got Tasha's money sent to her that she needed. If she needs more in a few days, we'll stop and send her some more. I sent her enough, it should last her for a few days anyway. Having to replenish Haber's bone stock though, I don't know. She'll probably go through it pretty quick, but we was doing some truck spotting this morning. That's what this morning's stream started out as. Just a truck spotting video. Then we finally got the call to move, so that's what we did. That's what gets on my nerves about a merging car. They want to merge slowly. This car in front of us doing 69 miles per hour. 10-4 on that. Spanish Fork, next 2 exits. Now we have to that exit in the wintertime. We got a GoPro view of that going through Spanish Fork and around. Car comes flying around us in the snow and fishtails out of control just about. He didn't go out of control off the road, but he went out of control enough to when he did get it under control, he come to a complete stop to regather his wits about him. Now, the video, I looked through the videos this morning while we was doing the truck spotting of the GoPros through Vaughn and Roswell. I did not like the way either one of them turned out. I just didn't like it. Because what had happened, see, is I learned about the zoom that I really didn't pay attention before. So I zoomed the videos in, and then with the zoom in, I tilted the camera, and it wound up being too much zoomed in. So I don't know if we'll ever upload the Roswell or Vaughn videos that we just did. Maybe next time around, when we go through there again, we may do it, redo it, not zoom so much. See if we can get better videos. But yeah, I'm still learning exactly how to do these videos to make them proper, to make them watchable. Still learning. How many years? I have had my CDLs since 1999. I've been, since 1999, I've been over the road, regional, local, yard dogging, a variety of different things, you know. I've not been out here over the road since 1999, but that's how long I've had my CDLs and messing about with the trucks, just different ways. Yeah, and I don't remember what that video was titled, but I do know we cut up, went into Spanish Fork, and when that happened, it was last winter. It was actually when we stopped at this Flying J on 269 here and spent the night. We got up the next morning to all the snow, then drove across it. How many gears? This is an automatic. It's got a 12-speed automatic. Yeah, Fairview, Utah. And now see, I wished I would have had the zoom in that day, because it would have caught that vehicle doing that a lot better. Yeah, it's getting rarer and rarer to see the bigger companies or even the medium-sized companies with manual transmissions anymore. I think, I'm not going to swear, but I think for the most, it's getting to the point to where the companies have to order them manual now. And I know the medium-sized to bigger companies has pretty much all switched over to autos. Just the way it is. Would I rather have an auto as a manual? Well, when you get in heavy traffic, heck yeah. Backing up, it's actually great. You don't have to sit and clutch the truck. I really can't believe we just hit a buffer spot like that. All the bars that we got. But we did. It happens. How you doing, old gray dog? Yeah. Now I've been in the autos now, the automatic transmissions, for the last 5 years, I think, is about what it's been. And it doesn't make you any more or any less of a truck driver changing them gears or not changing the gears. It does It does save your shoulders and your leg though. All the stress of in town, in traffic, gear changing. Alright, Gene, catch you later. Appreciate you stopping in, and we'll see you next time around. Thank you, Spanky, thank you. I think Orson has finally kind of taken to the truck. I think outside on the hood this morning done him some good. And I think the spotlight while we went into Walmart, I think that done him some good. He's looking a little bit happier. He's glowing a little bit more, seems like. He's got a little bit more fluorescence about him. Well, normally Scott, Tasha rides with me all the time. This is the longest she's been off the truck since we've been together. So normally, no, I don't get lonely under normal circumstances. And I mean, I hadn't been lonely for this couple of weeks that she's not been on the truck. Do I miss her? Yeah, I miss her a lot. Did I miss Haber? Heck yeah, I miss him a lot. But I know we're going to go back through and pick them up as very much as soon as possible. It may be the actual next go around on home time, but I know we'll get her picked back up and she'll be back out here with us then. To back up the triple trailers, I'm gonna go. I've never done it, Coyote, but I'm gonna go to the point of saying it's probably close to not impossible, but it's probably pretty close to impossible to back up the three trailers. Very far, anyway. I mean, I'm not saying it can't be done, and the guys that gets out here and messes with them on a daily basis can maybe do it a little bit. But I know I was talking to a guy that does the piggybacks one day, which piggybacks, when I say piggybacks, what I'm referring to is a truck pulling a truck, pulling a truck, pulling a truck. You know, you see the one truck pulling the two or three trucks behind them. And he told me that, I asked him about the backing up. He said if it's just two trucks hooked to the one that he's driving, he can do it all day long, put them anywhere he wants to, but the third truck gets added and he can't do it at all. So, yeah, I mean, for me, I wouldn't be able to do it at all, simply because I've never done it. But, yeah, it's hard. Those are fixed up pretty much to run terminal to terminal. What they'll do is they'll run in and they don't really do much backing up. What they normally do in backing up is just maybe to connect their first trailer to their second trailer. But a lot of times the yard dog does that for them. A lot of times. Yeah, you try to, when it comes to the, come on man, get off their tail. I know you can see my lights flashing. But yeah, under most circumstances, you don't have to back up them triples, and they don't back them up into the, like when they stop at the truck stops, they'll pull along to the side or find them a straight pull in to where they swing around. About a mile east of the next exit, which is 265. 10-4 on that. Yeah, it can. I mean, it can be done. I'm not saying it's impossible. Or I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying it's not easy, and it is near impossible. And for some people, it is impossible, but it's not impossible. The people that does mess with them, if they sit and practice with it and mess with it, then yeah, they get the hang of it. But under a general rule of thumb, you're not going to want to try to back up 3 trailers hooked to each other. First time you saw triples was on my YouTube channel. 10 for on that. Well, and see, and that's why I'm out here for. That's why I've got this dash cam running, so that you guys can see stuff that you've never seen before, or see stuff that you would just like to see, go places that you've not been able to see. That's why this channel now is set up like it is simply for your guys' viewing pleasure, and any questions that I can answer, I will. If I can't answer it, then I'll definitely say I don't know the answer to it. How you doing, generic name? How you doing? We are in Provo, Utah. Orem, next 4 exits. Now that lake over there, is that Provo Lake or is that Utah Lake? I'm not 100% sure on that. That thing is huge. The Great Lakes is, I mean, way bigger, but this thing itself is huge. Not the Salt Lake. Salt Lake is huge. Of course, the Great Lakes are huge. And if you've never visited or seen the Great Lakes in person, you wouldn't believe that they're even considered lakes. You would think they would have a middle name for them. Not quite an ocean, beyond a lake. Welcome back, Anna. Welcome back. Alright, now the speed limit through here is 70 miles an hour. We are doing about 70. We got a big old dually pickup truck sitting right on our bumper back here. He's over in the right-hand lane, but he's sitting right at our bumper. I hate when people do that. You know, is it back off or go ahead? You know, make a choice, pick one, and do it. If there's no reason to sit right beside a truck, by all means, don't do it. Because that causes us to have to look in our rearview mirrors more often, which causes us to wobble and shake more often. And if we have a blowout with one of them trailer tires and you're sitting right there beside it, it's gonna do damage. Trust me. If you're sitting right up on our wheels like that and we have a blowout, it's going to do damage to your vehicle unless you get lucky and it all flies away from your vehicle, which that don't generally happen. Nah, I don't do brake checks. I don't brake check anybody, not intentionally. Never have that I can think of, and never will. Now I will slow down if somebody's riding my butt in a car. I don't do it in the truck because their headlights don't affect me. If I'm in a car and somebody's right up on my rear end, I won't brake check them, but I will slow down. If the speed limit's 50 miles an hour, I'll slow down to about 35. And if they want to sit behind me for the next 10 miles doing that, we'll do it. but you'll never, ever, ever catch me brake checking somebody. I just don't do it. If, like, just for say somebody's on my tail right now and I don't want them to be like another big truck or a car and I can't speed up, well then I'll hop over a lane. But, and see what, even if I had, you know, he's in the lane beside me. He's not right behind me. He's in the lane beside me. So brake checking wouldn't have done nothing except pushed him up towards the middle of our truck. Harleys. Passing the City Bear. And now there's a place right up here, I'll point it out when we get up to it if I don't miss it. It seems odd to be up here in this area right here with no snow on them mountains whatsoever. That's odd. But anyway, there's a place up here. It's a Halloween that I think they use it for like haunted house or whatnot during the Halloween season. If I can spot it when we get up here, if I don't drive by it, I'll point it out to you. It's on the right hand side. Looks like it would be a fantastic place to go if you're in the area. Those are pretty dogs. Mr. Police Officer's running 75 miles an hour down the highway right now. How many miles a year we average? Well, we've had this truck for 2 years. We've got 200,000 miles on it. We got it. This December will be 2 years, and we're at 206,000 miles on it right now. So a little over 100,000 miles a year. Well, yeah. Because I would say by the time December gets here, we'll have at least another 40,000 we should have on it by the time December gets here. I run about somewhere in the average of 10 to 13 or 14,000 miles a month. 10 usually being a slow month, and 14 being a good paced month. And we're getting in pretty thick traffic, so I'm not ignoring, but I won't be doing much answering. Gotta keep it safe. Yeah, average traffic, but I mean, it's thickened up. I'm not saying it's, immensely heavy, but it's thickened up, so rather than paying too much attention to the comments and not enough attention to the traffic, it's not safe and it's not good, so this isn't very bad for going through here. You get a little bit later in the day, then the traffic thickens up. But now, as far as wintertime and summertime, yeah, it's still just as busy up through here. GPS is turning circles on me. No, it's not. Denver traffic it's pretty wretched. There's a lot of people in Denver. Not saying there's not a lot of people here, but yeah, this right here is nothing compared to Denver. This would actually be considered wide open compared to Denver traffic. Some of these buildings look a little new since last time I come through here. I don't know that they are, they just look it. We are in Lehi, Utah. Yardstick 284. north on 15. 24 miles from Salt Lake City. Yeah, now we do have some uploaded videos of Fort Collins, driving through the POV videos. You are welcome. How nice is that? Bluffendale, next two exits. And according to GPS, we are now in Draper, Utah. Doing, Donald? It's good to be moving again. Got us a good long trip this go around. Pretty close to one of the longest trips of the year so far, I think. This one should be. Looks like he's got a solar panel in his car. Got some kind of... That thing looks abandoned too. Oh man. Gonna do an abandoned video there. Over tank of fuel, which is probably more than enough to make it where we're going since we're empty, but I want to stop up here in Willard, I think, and get fuel. We might go on up to Snowville. Might do that. Just get it up there. Yeah, I think we're going up to Snowville, maybe. I don't know. One or the other, that's definite. One or the other, Willard or Snowville. Cowabunga. if I'm not mistaken, the weird looking shaped building right there to the left is the aquarium. Or right there around that it is the aquarium. Not that particular weird looking structure, but the building right there at it is the aquarium. Yeah. That's another place. Not that particular one, but I love going to aquariums. He almost come right over on us. Good afternoon, Delta. How you doing? Delta Atlanta. On that. I'm glad. I like getting the long trips for the paychecks. So, since we got the trip that we got, I'm glad that we lost the other two that they did take from us. We come out better in the long run. See what I did there? Yeah, the wait was worth it. For real, it was worth it. Well, now, if I have to cross through that dang tunnel, I don't know how much it would have been worth it, but I think I might be able to find my way around it. Maybe. We'll see. If not, you guys will see exactly what I'm talking about with that underwater tunnel. sitting over there. I don't know what kind it was though. Nice little train yard. Wow. Traffic moving kind of slow down the other side. Southbound side, not too bad, but I don't know, maybe about the same as what we're moving over here. Man, look at that big old skeleton down building. That would be cool to do like a drone flight around. Alright, now the speed limit is 70 miles an hour through here. We're not speeding by all means. I should have known that was going to happen. 200. Let's throw them out there. Mash it, smash it, kick it, lick it, punch it. We don't care how you do it, just do it. Sure wished I'd have finished training. Yeah. That's what SWIFT stands for, apparently. I've heard that a bunch. And we gotta slow down here. How you doing, Janice? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Yeah, I was in there last night. That was probably one of the best rail cam videos that I've stopped in. I'm not saying they're not good. What I'm saying is last night was probably the best one I stopped in, and actually got recommended over into Ghost of Now. Sent me the link and told me to go check it out, and I was glad that he did. I really appreciate that. If you're in here, Ghost Now, really do appreciate sending me the link to the rail cam last night, because I enjoyed that one. I mean, I enjoy a lot of them, but I really enjoyed that one. Rail fanning it up. You know, we do that anytime we get the opportunity. We love to stop and watch the trains go by. I might need to go ahead and just get on over out of this lane. I'm not actually supposed to be in this lane either. Anyway, I've run it for what, the last 20 miles, give or take. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, though, Janice. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are here every day for your guys' view of pleasure. And we are glad you stopped by. Yeah, they done an awesome job on that rail cam last night. I guess they said Bubbles was the one controlling the camera. Bubbles done an awesome job. $202 thumbs up. Boom. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Man, I tell you what, right now, I don't like the bumps in the road, you know, when they're bad like this, but right now, I really don't like them. I started to get me a bottle of vinegar back there at Walmart, and you know, I just hate the way it makes me feel, but I ended up not doing it. Oh, look at that Harley Davidson. Man, that thing is freaking nice. Black on yellow on black, or black on yellow. I think that would be yellow on black by what I can see of it. That's nice though. Man, and here we've hit the traffic once again. Yeah, I did get in trouble though on on the rail fan last night. I went and put all aboard Hong Kong in all caps. So I got warned for typing in all caps. I wasn't thinking when I meant to do the all aboard in all caps, and then the Hong Kong I meant to do regular letters, which I don't know if it would have made a difference. But the Hong Kong was by accident. That was supposed to have been in lowercase letters. I did get a warning for that. But they didn't kick me out, so thank goodness for that. They didn't kick me out for it. And Nightbot was the one that got me. It was funny though, because right as soon as Nightbot threw that comment up, I don't know if they timed me out, you know, done the 5-minute timeout or not. I don't think they did. But as soon as they popped that comment up, and I was like, oh my God, and I put up sorry right behind it. I wouldn't think, good Lord, look at all them engines over there. Union Pacific. Man, there's a bunch of them. But yeah, I wasn't thinking. No timeout. Well, I didn't think that they did, because I went up and put the sorry right after it, and there was quite a few LOLs went up after that, so I kind of thought they didn't time me out. But it was funny the way Nightbot wrote it up too. I've never, that's the first time I've ever had a Nightbot highlight my name like that. So that was pretty good. I found humor in it, but I don't know if we passed that. I don't know. We're in Salt Lake City now. I think the haunted factory that it's a factory. I know I didn't say that, but the haunted place, I think it's on up here on the north side, if I'm not mistaken. Should be not too far up the road here. But it's like I don't know if it's, I guess it's abandoned. I don't guess it's, let me rephrase that. I don't think it's an abandoned factory, because they do the haunted house in it every year. But man, it looks like it would be freaking sweet to go to. Just by looking at it from passing it up on the interstate. Should be not too far up though. And I cannot believe that freaking these little arm stilts is right and left hand, or they're all left-handed mirror mounts. I'm gonna have to look when I get the chance at the Flying J's we stop at to see if I can find one for the right-handed side. Tomorrow afternoon, you've been late. Now we're picking up in Rupert, Idaho tomorrow. That's where we're gonna go hang out for the night. And after we pick up, we're gonna be oh, look at that airplane up there. After we pick up, we're headed to Virginia, Suffolk, Virginia. That's actually, well, I was gonna say it looked like a glider, but it's not a glider. It has a similar shape to a glider though. For on that. So have you been to it, James? Yeah, we're picking up potatoes in Rupert. We don't go to Wisconsin a whole lot. I think maybe once or twice we've been to Wisconsin with these guys, and it's the lower southwest corner of it. We don't get. I've not been too far up into Wisconsin with these guys though, and not too many times. Just only a couple of times in a couple of years have I been to Wisconsin with these guys. Will you go through Illinois? I don't think that I've ever delivered or picked up in Illinois with these guys. We do go through. The pickup is in Rupert, Idaho. The delivery is Suffolk, Virginia. Where's the info bot when you need them? No, I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you. Going to Idaho Falls after late to get your truck serviced. Well, if we can run into each other, Sam, we'll meet up again. Maybe this time we can get you out in front of the camera. I know we didn't last time. Oh, we've got an infobot generic name. Just not sure that he's active right now. We do have an infobot. Infobot, are you around? Infobot has got his hands tied up right now. He'll be around later. Infobot's sleeping right now. My bad. We are on Interstate 15 North. It is beautiful out here. Beautiful mountains, and as it starts cooling down, it doesn't even have to be winter time. You know, in the fall and in the spring, these mountaintops right through here is usually pretty deep in snow. This is like I was saying earlier. It's weird to come through here and these mountaintops not be covered in snow for me. On that, Sam. Yeah, I don't know how we'll get it timed out, but heck, you know, we're not hard to spot. We are probably now the most recognizable from a distance YouTube trucking channel on the road right now would be, I would be willing to say that we would be the easiest ones to spot out on the road of any of the YouTube live streamers right now. Got a train sitting on the left up here, over here. Man, that's a huge one too. Good Lord, it just keeps going. Auto racks as far as the eye can see, and they got automobiles in them. Some of them do. Some of them look like they don't. I think the majority of them does though. It's hard to see through some of them. Some of them it's not. Some of them you can see through them pretty easy, but some of them are just hard to see through. One engine on the back of it. Poker Rossi, how you doing? No, I'm not an owner-operator. I'm a company driver. I've just, the money is, you make a lot more money in owner-operating, but with that comes a lot more responsibility of keeping the fuel in your truck, you know, paying all your insurances and tags and permits and stuff like that. So I've always stuck with the company side of it. I have thought about going and doing the lease purchase program, but you know, them lease purchase programs are designed for the company. They're not really designed for the lease purchaser. Not saying, you know, that you can't make it good on lease purchasing, but we got gators in the road. Gators and gator babies. Good afternoon, Scott. How you doing today? Oh, we got, what is that amusement park right there? Lagoon? Lagoon, okay, yeah, that's the amusement park he was talking about. Lagoons. Man, oh God bless. What the crap? Holy snap. I don't know what that ride was, but it looked kind of like a little it looked like a roller coaster. And man, it comes straight out the side of that building into loops. Oh man, you talking about, I would love to get on that thing. Holy crap, that looked like that was an adrenaline killing rush. That's the first time I've ever noticed that. That may not be the first time that I've seen it, but that's the first time I've ever noticed how them rails, how the tracks come out of that building. Wow. It's called the Cannibal. It's yeah, you ain't kidding, man. That looked like a wicked, insane drop, man. I don't think I've ever seen a coaster quite like that one before. Jeez. Yeah, after seeing that, I would love to go hop on that thing at least once. I may never do it again, but I would like to do it at least once. Holy snap, man. That right there looked at. Y'all have to pull some pictures up on that one. Drop angle of 116 degrees. Was the steepest in the United States for a long time. Wow. That would be an adrenaline junkie's dream, I think, that right there. I'm glad we was going slow enough that I got the glimpse of it that I did. An 8-foot drop travels up to 70 miles per hour. Wow. That's a heck of a drop at an enormous speed. Especially to go from nothing to 70 in what, that quick? 0 to 100 real quick. For everybody. Stay on the ground and watch. Oh, I tell you what, that one right there wouldn't be for the faint of heart. Not that one. And here we are coming into Layton. Next, I think it said 3 exits. I'm not real sure. Slow down. Back or down, northbound. Hillfield Boulevard in Layton. Ah, okay, I got you. Hee-haw. Hee-haw. Sheesh. What's up? You trying to throw a new word into the chat? Canada. So how's the training going, Sonic? Alright, well, looks like we got 49 miles to 84 west, maybe. That's what my GPS says anyway. 49 miles, veer left, 84 west. Might actually be a little bit farther. How you doing, skinny cat? Welcome to the ride-along gang. Put your shirt on, man. Nobody wants to see all that. Or at least shave your chest. God. Looked like he was wearing a carpet. You are welcome indeed. We've been bringing goods to you guys for about 20 years, and hopefully 20 more years. Twice. 10 for on now. Well, you stepping it on up then, Sonic. Yippee-ki-yay. You know, used to, I don't know about now, but it used to be illegal for guys to drive with their shirts off in some states. And I don't know about if it still is, or how many states actually upholds the law. But I know in some states it used to be. And then, you know, like driving barefooted, of course, but oh, we haul all kinds of stuff. We just finished our onion season. We run onions all summer long, from Array, New Mexico to the southeast. We do a lot of meat loads. We do a lot of chicken loads. What was that we just dropped off? Heck, I don't even remember now what we just dropped off. Oh, it's cheese. Mostly food is what we haul, mostly. But we do haul other stuff that doesn't require refrigeration. Those are usually just back hauls, though, to get us from one place to another. Most everything that we haul, though, is food brought up of different sorts. How you doing, Ernie? We finally got moving today. It took a little while, but we got going. If you hadn't been by Ernie and the Road Dogs channel, he is a live stream trucker like we are. Swing by there, let him know we sent you by, and I know he'd appreciate it. Yeah, we do go through Arkansas. We've picked up in Arkansas a time or two. See, I live in Tennessee, so any of my home times, I do travel usually from the west to the east to get me home. And I said we wasn't going to be doing much more or any more southeast runs since onion season's over. And then look, the very first run, well, the third run we get is to Virginia. This will be the very first load with these guys that I've delivered to Virginia. I went through Virginia once with them, but that was going up to West Virginia, or going to West Virginia. Yeah, when I first started driving, I used to pick up a lot of carpet out of Dalton. And take it out to California. Oh, her boss loves her. He loved her the first time she worked there. She was like the only person that worked there that he worked her 7 days a week. Nobody else worked that. Yeah, I picked up a lot of carpet out of Dalton and took it to California. That's them pregnant trailers. Usually anytime you see a trailer going down the road and the sides are bulged out, I don't like that. It's got carpet rolls in it. Years of ears. 64 miles an hour is what the car in front of us is going. When I tried to go around him, he sped up to couldn't get around him, which was way faster than 64. In the road. Alright, we got 140 miles left to Rupert, Idaho. Building up something over there pretty big. Kind of looks like a, I don't know if that's some kind of storage facility. Associate entrance. $216 likes. You guys are awesome. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We may just hit 300 before we get to our destination today. How you doing, Vanessa? Yeah, my camera fell. I wasn't paying much attention to it. Got it fixed to where it shouldn't fall, but when hitting them bumps pretty hard, the magnet tends to want to come unstuck. And our microphone is about to die, so give me just a second to get this thing changed out. That's two decently sized trailers there. I don't know what their sizes are, but they're not pump trailers. I'm not real sure. I didn't look at all the info. I'll look at it here in a little bit. I'm not real sure on the on how many days they give us though. It'll be a few days. We'll have it for a few days. Let's see. Looks like we pick it up between 7 a.m. and 16:30 tomorrow, and it delivers on the 22nd at 5 a.m. So from tomorrow to the 22nd. And I'm going to go ahead and stop at this at the Flying J in Willard to get my fuel. And the reason why I'm going to stop there is because I'm going to get me a sub sandwich from Subway. So I'm going to go ahead and just pit stop in there and get the fuel. Get me a tuna sub. And I don't know how busy that track is, but there is a track that sits right beside that Flying J. I hadn't really ever seen any trains on it. Maybe one or two. Anytime I've ever been through there. But now of a nighttime, I don't know how busy it gets of a nighttime. We'll see if along the way to Virginia, though, we can find us some decent spots. Do some train spotting along the way. Or train watching, rail fanning, whichever way you'd like to refer to it. I guess we can call it rail fanning. That's what the rail fans like to hear, ain't it? Nah, that's not too bad. That's, what is it, 16? That's 5 days it gives us to run. 23-ish hundred miles, 24. Willard Bay. Now that was a huge lake. I would like to do some fishing there. Never have I had the time to do it passing through here. But when it comes to fishing and trucking, I can't really combine or mix them up too well. Because I do a lot more fishing than I need to do when I start trying to do it. I forget when to stop. I knew we have stopped in Amarillo before and done a little bit of the rail fanning there, and I knew it was a good spot. We did get harassed a little bit by security, but now we know next time that we stop there to just go ahead and back it up. That way we don't get harassed by security. But yeah, that's that one in Friona. Them two spots are awesome. And now Friona, I'm gonna go so far as to say Friona, Texas, for the daytime is better than the Amarillo stop. Ain't done Wampus Cat. That the Friona one was real good. That's where we got the uploaded video of the bull hauler versus train, which was a split view GoPro and drone view of that. We don't go to Friona much, but we do go to Friona. need DEF. Pretty sure we don't need reefer. Got just a touch over a quarter of a tank of diesel fuel, so we're gonna go ahead and get the diesel fuel here. We'll clean these windows up, and I'm gonna grab me a tuna sandwich or a tuna sub. Munch on it on the way. I mean, I can take a 30-minute break, but really no need to. We are headed up to Rupert, Idaho. I'm gonna pick us up some potatoes. I don't think it's potatoes like what we got last time. Maybe bagged potatoes, but we're gonna be taking it to Suffolk, Virginia. Yeah, see, they got these tracks out here, and as many times as we've stayed here, I've not seen it be real busy. But I don't know, man. Fuel Island's busy. Hash browns from the Waffle House. And if they don't cook them too crispy, I like the Waffle House hash browns. Generally, most of the time, they cook them too crispy for me. Not that I don't like the crispy, but my teeth don't like it. Hey, y'all need to mow y'all's yard. Good Lord. Man. Let's go off duty right now because this might take us a minute. Good Lord, there's a bunch of freaking trucks here. This thing is busy. I wasn't expecting this. And be alright though. We got Orson hanging out over. Now, was that you, Wampus Cat, that named him Orson? Just to make sure, because somebody asked me last night in Angie's live stream if we named it, and I said, yeah. A viewer said Orson, so that's what we went with. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Sign of good food. I'm thinking that it was you. I wasn't 100% sure, but I'm thinking that it was you. And anytime we come to stuff like that, I'd like to give credit where credit is due. I think it was Wampus Cat, but if it wasn't Wampus Cat, whoever said Orson got to name it. I believe it was Wampus Cat though. Fell dark out here. Yeah, Pilot bought Flying J out some years back. Now they didn't used to be owned by the same people, but they are now. And now out on the road, these things used to be like, as far as on CB lingo with the truckers, we always referred to them as the flying hook. You know, like if me and another guy was talking and saying, hey, I'm going to stop down here at the Flying Hook and get some food, then we knew it was the Flying J. Used to back in the day when I first started driving, you know, TA was its own separate chain. Flying J was its own separate. Petro was its own separate. Pilot, and I don't remember seeing a whole lot of Loves when I first started driving. Not saying that there wasn't, I just don't remember seeing a whole lot of them. They was a lot smaller when I first started. And then TA ended up buying Petro, and Pilot ended up buying Flying J. Cap. We'll catch you when you make it back. We got about 132 miles left to go, and then we'll be doing some trucking after that tomorrow. Yeah, that hot dog didn't stick with me too long. Sure didn't. But now what I am going to do while we're sitting here waiting, I need a haircut. So I'm going to sit here and cut my hair while we're sitting here waiting. Oh, look at that. Well, dang it. He's pulling up, so I guess I'll have to do the haircut in a minute. Missing onion season yet? Well, not yet. Not yet. Because now we are getting to get out on different routes and move around. This is a pretty good hair trimmer. I could have sat here and trimmed it while I was yakking instead of yakking, but man, they need to cut their grass here. I wonder what, I guess the lawnmower must have broke on them. So I guess I may wait till we get up here and cut my hair when we get up here, maybe. Alright, we got 206,839 miles on the truck. $206,830. God, good thing that was out of view for you guys. Oh man, the phone is hot. We might shut down here in a minute. I didn't realize I had my fan off again. How's it gonna have to remind me when I turn that fan off? No, I'm kidding. We'll put the air on it while we're sitting here though. Maybe it won't overheat. But all we're doing, I'll check the reefer. We might need it, but I don't think so. 206,839. Nah, we're plenty good on fuel. We got almost full tank. Doesn't take my card, my rewards card. Then I have to remember to go in and manually put it in. like after the live stream. Hey, can you see the truck pulling out straight ahead up there? That's the one that was, we seen him this morning at the Love, or one just like it. The other day when I had to go inside to get the pumps turned on, she's like, driver ID, and my brain froze on me. I had to get the where you pay with your bank card and run the pattern, so I knew what it was. I had forgot. Looking at $4.99.9 per gallon here for diesel. The person in front of us got 100 gallons, $500. Clean the inside of the windows big time. Probably what I do is pull up here in the parking spot after we get done, because I'm ready to get this little bit of hair that I've got on here off, take care of that, and then go ahead and get something to eat. We're gonna have to get the little horns out there sometime or another. I may just wait till we get to the house to do it. another thing. I got to put my home time in too, which I'm putting in home time for September 1st. That way, I don't know if I want to take 7 full days off or just 4 or 5 days. We made us take 5 days off. Made us take 5 days off. So I need to start getting on that kind of a schedule anyway. So all summer we just done 2 days. We've got $125 gallons, $628. $628.03. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up here. That way I'm not in the way. Never seen a double chip truck. Out here in these areas, stuff like that's not uncommon to see the different types of double trailers like that. We got a Chuck E. Cheese sign to the Chuck E. Cheese over there to the right, that green. And then I'm just gonna swing up here to this one of these reserve spots and park this right quick. And like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and cut my hair out quick. I was gonna do that this morning and freaking forgot to do that. And then I'll go in and get the sandwich. And that's one thing I like about that hair cutter is it doesn't get little hair clippings all over the place. Or all over my shoulders. It does pretty good. And the reason why I'm going to go ahead and do that is because I put us off duty when we pulled up with all the trucks that was sitting there. And I forgot to put us back on duty for the fueling. So, I need to show a few minutes for fueling anyway. So that's why I'm going to go ahead, because I was going to just wait and do my hair, or cut my hair up there, but since I forgot to put us on duty, I'm gonna get me a sub sandwich. Oh, that the Chuck E. Cheese one is actually, he just parked up. I thought he was on the fuel island. Well, he might have been. I don't know. Who was we at? We was on. No, I think he's parked over there. comes to the haircut. I don't know. Probably won't be able to do it on this. Pretty easy though. It turns on. It tells how much time my battery has, if you can see it. It's got 26 minutes worth of haircut time. It started out with an hour. I don't know how many times I've actually got it cut it with the hour. But it's neat that it shows how much time you got left, because you don't have to worry about it dying right in the middle of doing it. And I got this thing at I think at a Love's. I don't remember which Love's it was at. But it is good. These kind out here are freaking good. I like it. Best one I've used so far. Like I said, I got that to love. I think it's barber saw. Yeah, barber saw. And then, when you're done, all you have to do is flip these open, blow it out, or rinse it out. And see, all you got to do when you're done is just open it up like that right there. And with me being on the truck, I just take my air hose and blow it out. But it's waterproof, I do believe. You can rinse it out. Doesn't get any on me. Not that I know of. I've not felt it. If it does, not felt it. Pretty good purchase. Pretty good. Sometimes it's good. It's good. How you doing, Kirby? How you doing, Dashcam? Got 20 minutes left on it. And I've used it 20 times on this charge. I think so. Yeah. Alright, now I'm going to unplug the microphone and yeah, it's rechargeable. It don't run off batteries, it's rechargeable. Alright, I'm going to flip the camera around so you guys can watch Orson for me. Unless you'd rather watch the trucks. I'll leave that up to you. I'll let you guys keep an eye on Orson for me. Make sure he don't do any funny business. Still haven't discussed it. we'll have to get on that. Now yesterday, all we run was 183 miles yesterday. Today we've run 196.7 so far. We still got about 130 to go. Man, that's a huge dragonfly out there. Good Lord. Alright, I'm going to run in here right quick. Get my receipt. I'm going to get me a tuna sub. Be right back. Nope. We'll leave his mohawk like it is. We are at the one in Wheeler. The Wheeler Flying J. Want to try to cross from Willard Bay. I'll be right back. and I was waiting for her to finish the sandwich ahead of mine to put on her vegetations. I was like, I looked up and I seen the number 8, which is garlic rotisserie chicken, and I was like, dang, that's what I should have got, but I already had the tuna sandwich, so alright, Max, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it in. And I'm not going to sit here and eat it. I'm going to eat it going, just because it's not really that messy and I can do it one-handed. Let's get a real quick, oh wait a minute, before we take off, let me fix the microphones back. That way I don't have to mess with that going down the road. All right, now all aboard. Let's put some fire into these tires. And like I said, I'm gonna yeah, wolf. I almost put that on the rail fan in that comment last night, and I didn't. I just put the honk honk. But yeah, we're gonna eat this going down the road. I really wished I would have remembered the number 8 that rotisserie garlic chicken. Because, man, that thing was freaking good, but I didn't feel like having another one made. We have a load. We're not carrying a load right now. We're empty. But we are going to pick up a load in Rupert, Idaho, going to Suffolk, Virginia. She didn't put enough salt and pepper on this. Should have been paying more attention. Right. Yeah, I've got the fan on. If I don't turn the fan on, it'll overheat in just a matter of 20 to 30 minutes. And I had it off all the way up till we got here. I didn't realize I'd had it off. I'm surprised it didn't overheat on us. Port of entry open when flashing. It's not flashing, so it's not open. We've been busy today. This one, this live stream's been got a variety of stuff in it. Throwing all my eggs in one basket, I guess. Thought about getting a tattoo on my calf, but I don't know. It's between 7 a.m. and 16:30. So I think it's 7 a.m. and 4:30. First come, first serve basis. Hopefully it don't take them forever. But now, our pickup for when we picked up back there in Roswell, on my load info, it had the same thing till I got there. Then when I got there, it said 3 p.m. And they do that a lot to me. They'll tell me I'm first come, first serve, and then they'll end up sticking an appointment on me. She seen Rudy the Ramhead and the bullhorns in her rearview mirror. I seen her pull forward so she could see. I said when I was out there putting fuel in the truck that it had gotten warm out there. According to the truck, we got 100 degrees. Only 77 there. It's pretty warm. I mean, it didn't really feel like 100 degrees, but you could tell it had warmed up quite a bit. It's moved down to 99 now. In Ontario, Canada. Now I would like to be able to get around that building, but man, they've got it heavily fenced and extremely a large amount of no trespassing signs in and around it. On Monday. Happy belated birthday. Beautiful out here for sure. We don't have too much further to run, just about an hour and 45-ish minutes, something like that. Be going through Snowville, Utah with no snow. It'll be different. On there. Yeah. You're on I-15. You're gonna hit a hill or two. I tell you what, the ride to Virginia, we're going to do some chugging loaded full of potatoes. No doubt about that. Appreciate it. He was out there catching him some sun rays this morning. Get him some sun rays, no doubt. Associated food stores. I've never been into one. sure look like those would be comfortable for long rides. I don't know. Look like they would be. Pipe hitters. What a name. Got a gator in the road. Welcome back, James. Just in case. Axles all the way to the back. I don't know, I just don't really care for driving like that. Doing pretty good, Ruth. How you doing? We are on our way to Rupert, Idaho. Got a load to pick up in the morning. Going to Suffolk, Virginia. Load of potatoes. today I'm gonna see if I can't find, after we get up here, I'm gonna see if I can't find the mount for that 360. Cause like I was saying this morning, I've got an ideal of what I might want to use that 360 with. So I will dig around in the bag that it was in, see if that mount's in there. Yeah, we've got an empty trailer right now. We're on our way to pick up the load, but it don't pick up till tomorrow. It's not uncommon for us to run 200-300 miles empty to pick up a load. Not uncommon at all. Now most truck companies that you work for, they won't send you that far. They'll just send you maybe anywhere from 25 to 100 miles. 100 miles is a lot for most truck companies, especially the bigger companies, because they got so many trucks out. There's no need in sending one truck that far to pick up a load. Us, on the other hand, we've got, I don't know, somewhere around 50 or 60 trucks, so it's not uncommon to see us travel a distance to go pick them up. Good Lord, he must be loaded full 45 miles an hour. Yep, sure he is. Holy shnikes, what a buffer. That wasn't too bad. Mobile Steakhouse, 10-4 on that. Meatball Express. That's pretty good there. Oh wow, that was neat. He had a bus that was cut about 3/4 off of it and had a ramp so he could pull his car up on the bus. Pretty neat. Yeah, this place is beautiful when it's not wintertime. And in the wintertime, it's a little bit different. Now, the snow is actually good views too when it's snow covered. Don't really care much for driving in it, but they do keep the roads pretty good. Alright, we are in Snowville, Utah now. The outskirts of the little bitty old town of Snowville. Not too awful far from Idaho, maybe 30 miles, give or take. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. There's some good ear popping out there. Oh, look at that on the opposite side of the highway, big old earth mover dump truck. I almost had a job driving on them things one time. My lack of mechanical experience knocked me out of it. How you doing, Willie? It's been going pretty good so far. It started out kind of slow, but we got us a pretty good load here. We'll pick it up in the morning, but we're going ahead and drive in there today. I mean, we could have waited till in the morning and drove up here, but that's all right too. I probably actually should have waited till tonight, but I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give me some glue for that magnet. Anytime the heat gets down on it, it just gets to where it don't want to stick. Definitely gonna have to get some glue there. How you doing, Brad? Brad's brain. Left lane closed ahead. Not after we shut the one down that we done yesterday. I didn't start another one back up. I did upload a video yesterday or last night, but I didn't start another live stream up till this morning. We are in Snowville, Utah, Interstate 84, 24 miles from Idaho state line. The sign says slow down. damaged road ahead. It is pretty nice. According to the truck, we got 98 degrees out here. 98 degrees, no snow in the mountains anywhere. Wow. Yeah, that was some damaged road right there. But had we stayed and waited till tonight, and had we stayed, you know, a little bit longer and waited till tonight, wouldn't have been able to have stopped and got Tasha's money to her. So we got that done. That was a big plus. Yeah, we wouldn't have got to go to the petting zoo either. Which, never mind. I believe that one llama was ready to hawk a big one on me. He was preparing. You could just tell by the way his mouth was doing. Yeah, we stopped at the petting zoo. I don't know what portion it was in the live stream. It maybe the first 2 hours, maybe. Not real sure where to tell you to how far to go back to see it. In total, from the time we started out this morning, Rob, 2,680 miles. Now we've already run down 300 of it, I think, or 250 at least. That brown llama, he was getting ready to. I could just tell by the way he was moving his mouth around. He was pulling his head back like he was getting ready to send it. Yeah, we got 5 days to run it. Heck yeah. And we're going to do the best we can to meet up with Cat Mom once we get over into Virginia. I believe we can make it happen. traffic up here, but we got about 18 more miles, I think. 18-ish more miles left of Utah before we cross over into Idaho. Four and a half hours ago on the petting zoo. Uh-oh. We got it. Oh, look at it. Check it out, guys. Check it out. Over here on the left. A little short truck rolled over. I don't know if that was the driver that was standing there or somebody else. Come on, man. Everybody. If you're new to the Ride Along Gang, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Sit back, enjoy the ride, have some popcorn. Don't forget to smash, kick, punch, lick, mash that like button. We don't care how you do it, just get her done. They got that pavement ripped completely up. Buffer, buffer, buffer. Gotta do a refresh sometimes. Gotta do a refresh. We lost signal completely just then. We lost complete service right back there. It ain't got nothing to do with the camera, sir. Nothing to do with the camera. The camera's brand new. We get out here, we're mobile. We're not sitting in one spot, so we bounce from tower to tower on our cell service. And when we get in between towers, we lose signal, which means we lose camera view, camera sight, sound. We hop back into it as quick as possible. Nothing we can do about it. Nothing. All we can do is hope that you have enough patience to hang around and wait, or check back with us a few minutes later, or refresh you live. We are in Snowville, Utah, 11 miles from Idaho. Yeah, I do hope that Starlink lives up to its expectations here in the future when it does get to the point to where we can run Starlink mobile. We will definitely hop over to that. And maybe, just maybe, livestream will be much better as far as buffering goes. And we're picking up here in Rupert, Idaho. We don't pick up. The load we're picking up goes to Suffolk, Virginia. Was it 2,600 miles, I think, total? Dang, that was a huge trailer there. I don't think I've ever seen a flatbed that long. Yeah, we went through some bad service areas yesterday. The day before wasn't all that great, but yesterday I think was the worst. I mean, we run these lives off mobile data, and I use Verizon, so you can look at the Verizon availability map, and that'll show you where we will be able to broadcast and where we run into our buffering broadcasts. I get deadhead miles. I get paid for. I don't get paid actual miles that we drive. You know, they'll shave. Like this trip here, I think it's 50 miles is shaved off the total route. But yeah, we get deadhead miles. And we get paid the same whether we're loaded or empty. Same rate. See, a lot of companies will pay you, will slash your cents per mile. Not a lot of companies, but I mean, there are companies out there that will. Where if, just for say you normally make 70 cents a mile, they might pay you 50 cents a mile empty. There's companies out there that'll, where like say the first 50 miles they don't pay you for, and then anything after 50 miles they pay you. Then you got companies that'll pay you actual miles, which is every mile that you drive regardless. It's hard to find those companies though. I've only worked for one that paid actual miles. Yeah, hub miles. We get in the high sevens. We're averaging right now right at 7 miles to the gallon. But that average is for 2 years of running, and couple of few months out of the 2 years that was having to idle the truck even when we would stop. Which brought our average down to 7 miles a gallon. It was like 7.8 before we had to start idling, which we don't idle anymore, but the average is still down there. All right, welcome to Idaho. Now, the speed limit for trucks is dropped down to 70 miles an hour crossing the Idaho state line. Car speed remained at 80, truck speed dropped to 70. We are here every day for your guys' view and pleasure, to see places that you may never get to see otherwise. Feel free to stop in any day, hang out as long as you like with us. We even get some days like today where we stopped and visited a petting zoo. Got to see a camel, some llamas, some zonkies. How you doing, Jen Holder? All we asked is that you hit the like button, and if you like us, hit that subscribe button. Turn on that notification bell so you know when we go live. But if you don't want to go through all that, just at least hit the like button and watch for us every day. All is great. Hope all is well on your side too. And it's free. Cost you absolutely nothing. Tortoises. Yeah, there was tortoises there too. That freaking little goat, I would have loved to grab that little goat and put him in the truck with us. The little black and white one. That would have been awesome. We can pick up in the morning between 7 and I think it's 4:30. 7 a.m., 4:30 p.m. 16:30. Then the delivery is on the 22nd. I think it was 8 a.m. is what I said. I think. Takes a lot of money to build a distribution center. A lot of money. I think he was. I think that little goat was ready to ride, the little black and white one. He was standing right under us when we first walked into the entrance. When I looked over at the sheep, and then he's like, he was standing right under me when he done that. Oh, 5 a.m. Okay, my bad. I was thinking 8 a.m., but 5 a.m. Welcome, Infobot. See, we do have an Infobot. Look at that. Infobot's been taking it, sleeping in for the day. That's alright. They finally got here. Maybe farting. I wished we could have got closer, a better look at that camel than what we got. Apparently, he could get closer to the people just if he chose to. But they didn't have a route where we could get closer to him. Would have been sweet, but maybe next time. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he said that camel was 23 years old. I don't know what the lifespan are on camels, but 23 years, that's seems like that would be up there, but I mean, that could be young for a camel. I don't know. I mean, I know it's not young, but trouble by Nightbot yesterday. For anybody that didn't know about that one. Yeah, he put that, he had his head in spitting position. He was getting ready to. He was chewing that spit up. And then he watched me the whole time. What did I do? I said, you know how we do the all aboard Hong Kong? I did it in all cap locks. Over on the railfan page. Everybody loved it except for Nightbot. Nightbot wasn't real happy with it. We had Nightbot in here for maybe a couple of weeks, and we give him the boot. Yeah, no doubt about that. That's the best railfan video that I've been into so far. I guess everybody was excited about Mr. What was it? Is it Bovine or Bovine? Showing up and yeah, I guess you would kind of consider this a mountainous desert. Nah, there's farmland out here. Yeah, the bovine or bovine manager. Good Lord, that chat popped up to like 500 people when he showed up, when he stepped off of the train. It was like 500 people popped into the chat. I was like, wow. Got your GoPro. Heck yeah. $245 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Welcome back, Ernie. Welcome back. Now, if you hadn't had a chance to see Semi-Ernie and the Road Dogs, if you hadn't had a chance to check his channel out, we're going to get his link up there. He is a live stream trucker just like we are. He handles the East Coast. We handle the West. Even though we're going to be running east. Hey, you know what? We might just actually be able to run into each other off this load, Ernie. Never can tell. We're headed to Suffolk, Virginia. We might possibly hopefully be able to cross paths once we get over there. That is Semi-Ernie and the Road Dogs. If you hadn't had a chance to check him out, swing by and let him know we sent you. I know he'd appreciate it. Speaking of High Plains Drifter, you know, a few days back, maybe a week or so back, we was talking about the best Western movies that we had watched or whatever. Pale Rider, I forgot about that one. Pale Rider was a real good one. Now we got James Ewing. He is working on his channel too. Let's drop his link. Let him know we sent you by. See what he's doing with his GoPro. See what he's getting figured out with it. He does do live streams. He does do uploads. He does do gaming. Wow, that bird back got it. We'll throw his link up. Swing by there. Let him know we sent you by. I know he would definitely appreciate it for sure. Yeah, Pale Rider, that's a freaking good one there. And I seen another one. I can't remember the name of it, but it was Goofy. I didn't watch the whole movie. It was just like clips of the best gun draws, the top 10 or something like that. I wished I could remember the name of that movie to tell you what it was, but I don't even remember the video. You know who done the video? Pale Rider was on TV last week. That's how I remembered Pale Rider though, was through that top 10 best gunfights on, you know, in the movies or whatever. Now that second link there, that's James Ewing's link. I'm sorry. That's just going to be an extremely hard habit for me to break there. James Ewing's channel link. Pop in there and let him know we sent you by. I think it's 10, but it might be 11. They might have 11 out by now. I know a few months ago I started to buy the 10, which was, at that point, it was the latest one. And I didn't buy it because it was, I think it was like $400, so I just went ahead and didn't get it. Now that link goes to Miss Judy. See, Semi-Ernie used to be Semi-Scratching Ernie, and now he's just Semi-Ernie and the Road Dogs. He turned most of the scratching over to Miss Judy, and that's whose link that is right there, the very last one. All would go over my phone. What's got about 44-ish miles to go. When we get stopped up here, I'm definitely going to go in and get me some Gorilla Glue. There's another channel link. Now, she is a big-time supporter of the Ride Along gang. She gets us a lot of likes. She gets us a lot of views. She is a big-time supporter for us. That is Mama Zell. She does do live streams. She's got multiple channels. Swing by there and let her know we sent you by. I know she would appreciate it. And while we're at it, we got another one in here, Mr. Devil's Travels. He doesn't do lives. He only does uploads, as far as I know. Swing by there, check out what all kinds of good stuff he's got to offer. Just don't be making no deals with him. Let him know we sent you by. Oh, I made you. That's my fault. I got you. Hey, you know, it's fun. It's fun to get out. It's a whole new venture, in my opinion. I've been doing it for 2 years now, and trucking now has a different view, a different aspect for me, getting to show everybody the ways that we get to work, what we get to do, how we get to do it. That is Devil's Travels Lane. Jump over there, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. He don't do he don't do lives, he does uploads. Maybe one day he'll do some lives for us, I don't know. Like I say, just don't get over there making no deals with him, just let him know we sent you by. But heck yeah, since I started doing these live streams, and we're almost at the 2-year anniversary of live streams for this channel. It's just, I think it's awesome to be able to show the world, not just a few people, but so many of you, to show you what we do. Alright, now that link is Evil Gamer. He goes live, he don't do uploads, he goes live 2 days a week. I think it is Tuesdays and Fridays, either 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern time. While we're on the link kick, I want to go ahead and throw out some more for you guys. At least 2 more. We got Angie and Rick's Family Adventures. And she does go live. She does do uploads. She is an awesome individual. I mean, she's great. She is a great person. She does very good editing uploaded videos, and she's very sweet to sit and listen to on her live streams. She invites people up on her live stream. She does the StreamYard, so she does invite people up to sit and talk with her on her live streams. For definite, swing by there, let her know we sent you by. She is an awesome person. She's awesome. And she's working hard on her first 1,000 subscribers. She's 700 plus right now. She's working hard on hitting that 1,000 mark. So if you pop over there, definitely hit that subscribe button. Let her know we sent you by. I know she'd appreciate it just as well. She pops into her lives just pretty often, but she works real hard at doing her videos. She's learning. She's doing an excellent job at learning them. Then, now we got another live stream trucker that I want to throw up, which is Scotty D. He stays mostly West Coast. I don't know how far towards the Midwest that he comes. Most everything that I've seen with him is, Idaho to Washington to Oregon, California. He stays mostly all West Coast though. Scotty D, he goes live 759 for Angie. Heck yeah, see, she's moving on up, and well worth it. She is a good channel. And Scotty D, he does uploads and he does live streams, and he's got some very good uploaded videos. He does a good live stream. He's got some very good I think he uses a 360 camera on uploads that he's been doing here for the last little bit. He does very good on his uploads for sure. He does, he does good lives. He does very good uploads. So swing by there, let Scotty know that Ride Along Gang sent you over. I know he'd appreciate it. How you doing, Richard? Yeah, he is funny. He's a good guy. Like I say, he does most of the Western. Ernie does most of the Eastern. We do everything in between. Everything in between. And Angie, she's not a trucker. She's an adventurer. So you're going to an adventure channel with her. Devil, well, everybody knows about the devil. If you ain't heard or if you don't know about the devil by now. Now he does I guess his RV in life would be the best way to say it. He shows different places that he's traveled to, different little areas. Now James, I got money. Well, you are welcome, baby. And I'm sorry, I should have gotten the money ordered and mailed it with your mom's, but I thought that I would be able to transfer it from one account to the next. I thought it would be quicker. But glad you got it. Now I would say Tasha, go check out her, but she don't have anything on her channel. Nothing at all. One of these days she might start doing something. Give a kiss. Danger! God, I can't do it like she does it. And I know a ton of yous can't wait till Tasha gets back on the truck so she can keep everybody awake with the dangers. On our way home from Walmart. Alright then, be careful on your way home from Walmart. We got a cab over on the left hand side. Check it out. Hauling junk cars. Hey, wait a minute. She said it real softly. You guys to say that loudly. All capital letters. Ernie, I use God, I just, and that I got, if you go in, but that's the one I got. It was the 500 I think it was $599 or 500 and something dollars. It was over $550. I know that. It does real good though. It does good. But when you get in the areas where there ain't no service, then it just don't help. Story time buffering. Asking about. Yeah, indeed. Missed it every single bit. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Rewind, start over. Well, that's what I was saying. I don't know. I'm scared to even go through the story again because I ain't got no signal bars. I picked mine up from Love's though, Ernie. Just about every single Love's that you go to has them. It's the one in the red box. It's the RV version. It's like $500, somewhere between $550 and $599 for it. And as you can see, I mean, it doesn't stop our buffering completely, but it does do a tremendous job on slowing it down. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think that I'm going to a Love's up here. When I go in, I'll look again just to make sure which one it was that I've got and let you know. But all the Loves carries them. All of them that I know of. Some of the Loves you have to ask them for it. How you doing, Steve? Exit 211. 10 for. I think that's the Loves that we're going to be spending the night at. She's got her windshield wiper going. She don't even know it because her rear end, her hatch is packed. Good Lord. Her car is filled full of boxes, clothes, or something. Kind of small lot, but it's the closest to Rupert. 10 for. Yeah, I think that's probably where we're headed to, is that one right there. Yeah, it was stumbling out wrong. Oh yeah, the Loves in Monroe, yeah, that would be brand new. I know it was just TA and Pilot last time I went through there. I did. I looked at that this morning before we left. I looked up there to see what kind it was, because that way if anybody asked, I would know what kind to tell them. Which I tell you, it's expensive, $550 plus. And it says on the box that where there's no signal, that it's not going to pick up nothing. But it does help. It does help as far as signal goes. All right, Dana. Appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time you make it in. Yeah, a little north of the TA exit. Yeah, okay. I have. It was there last time I went through. I remember. Yeah. Dodge just launched an electric muscle car. Yeah. But now it does help. It does help for sure. Yeah, I can't boost a signal that's not there. Rupert, 26 miles. And I mean, you could probably even get the one that's not for RVs. I mean, it may get just as good reception as the ones for RVs, but that's the one that I got, was the one that's for RVs. Which is, it's a bigger antenna is what it is. It's a longer antenna. It's not really that it's bigger, it's just a longer antenna. And I'm definitely going to have to get me some Gorilla Glue for this magnet. It's just not wanting to stick. Oh, might even see a train. We'll see if we can park the truck where it's feasible to see. I think, if I'm not mistaken, well, no, you said that it's not a big one. The one where I met up with the Throw family, mine was a pretty good size one. It's right here beside my mirror. Yeah, and that's what I say. A lot of people's like, especially other drivers, and I'll tell you one that really that he specifies it. He's like, you know, I live this life. I'm not going to sit and watch it on YouTube, which is Sasnak. But you know what? Hey, I live this life too, and I still will get on YouTube. I watch Riding with Dave. I watch Ernie. I watch Scotty D. You know, I watch Mud Pig. I watch Just Trucking. You know, I live this life too, but I also love this life. All trucks right lane. And I'm glad I run across your channel, because like I said, when I'm not driving, you know, I don't have the capability of watching when I'm driving, but when I'm not driving, I love to slip in there to Semi Ernie's channel. Yeah, Mud Pig's selling his truck, but I don't know how far into how far into that he's actually told everybody, but he's told me what the plans are there. I'm not going to mention it on my channel because it's not for me to mention. But yeah, I did see the post where he said that he was getting the truck ready for sale. That's as far as I'll go into that subject, though. Because I mean, what he told me could have changed, might change, might not change, I don't know. So I'll just let that develop on his page, on his channel as it develops. Alright, do we have 100 seat belts? We need to slap them on. Pull all your hands in the windows. Strap on your seat belts. We are coming into a way station. Oh yeah, let's throw Blue's Clues up there for sure. Let's throw Blue's Clues up. I forgot he did say he is going back live. So let's throw Blue's Clues up amongst the mix of links. He is a live stream trucker. He's brand new at the live stream trucking. Ernie, how long have you been live streaming? Yeah, I don't have a bypass. Most of the companies that I've worked for, though, hasn't provided bypasses. And I worked for First Fleet. They had a bypass in theirs. And believe it or not, I got red lighted into a closed way station. And from then on out, I've not cared if I've had a bypass or not. 4 months? What are you doing, man? Oh, I probably could have been in the other lane. Because I'm empty. I didn't notice. So you've been live streaming for 4 months in the truck. 10-4 on that. Yeah, I actually probably should have been over in that other lane, but I didn't see a sign, which I wasn't looking, saying, you know, empty trucks, left lane or not. So that's the reason why I didn't hop over. Definitely gonna find me some glue. I'm gonna go inside Love's and grab some Gorilla Glue, glue that magnet up so I'm not having problems with it falling off, because I'm having all kinds of trouble with it right now. Try not to. I'm not good at it. Who, me? Are you talking about mine? Yeah. Well, some of them, I mean, God, I remember back the day going in, sitting in truck stops, and some of the drivers going on with stories. I don't know. Some of them could have been true, but it's just hard to believe some of them. All right, we are getting off. No, wait a minute. Is this 86 that we're going up to, or is it still 84? That's what I was going to say. They look like. Now, somebody was commenting about tumbleweeds. I think it was in Arizona. You want to see tumbleweeds? Drive this stretch of interstate. I've never seen tumbleweeds anywhere like they are down through here in this stretch. The dang things is as big as the truck sometimes. I mean, they're huge. As big as a car anyway. We'll go with that. Alright, we got 11 miles to exit 211, where we'll be stopping for the night, waiting for in the morning. Gonna run, pick up our load in the morning, and then shag it to Suffolk, Virginia. Now, I know it's not a west or midwest run, but it's picking up in the midwest and running all the way to the east. Orson is still glowing over here, so I guess he's finally found him. Finally realized he's home. Maybe he still ain't saying much though. He did let me know this morning that he wanted. 35 hours, what's that, from our pickup to our delivery is 35 hours by car? Maybe I just missed another part of the comment, I don't know. Way station closed. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get some Gorilla Glue and stick that magnet up. It's just getting to be too much of a pain in the butt. Wow. Well, we should have just enough hours to make it. Our first Oh, that's a brand new scale house, or is it just being brand new remodeled? There ain't one on the other side, so I want to think that's brand new. City of Rocks. Rupert. Man, that is beautiful over to the left there. Looking at them mountains. Freaking beautiful. No, Willie, I sure didn't. You'll have to throw it back up there again unless it was somebody else. Thumbs up away from 300. Well, we don't have to end the stream as soon as we get here. We can let it run for a little while. Maybe we'll hit that 300 mark. Take it easy, honey. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around, or I'll catch you early in the morning, one way or another. Snake River. Oh, look at that. Freaking out there in the boat. Gotta be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna grab me some Gorilla Glue, stick on the back of that magnet, and stick it to my wireless charger. Because that's the reason. That's what keeps tipping on us. The magnet that is stuck to the wireless charger part is giving way. I keep having to push it back up. Yeah, a whole lot of 64. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta look at the route. I haven't looked at it yet. When I get up here. When I look at my rearview mirror and see cars coming up, beside me, and the person in the passenger seat, you can tell they're laid over asleep. I always want to blow the horn right when they get beside us. Sometimes it scares people when I do it. Sometimes they don't even flinch. Kind of blurry. It's where I keep having to hit the screen to push the phone back up. It's knocking it out of whack. Is that better? Fuel attendant. You don't find them anywhere except for Tim for on that, Scott. Appreciate that. You don't find fuel attendants anywhere, not unless it's in New Jersey. Now, New Jersey, they're at all the fueling stations, gas stations, and truck stops. But anywhere other than that, ain't no fueling attendants around. I think, if I'm not mistaken, could be wrong, but I think if I'm not mistaken, in New Jersey, it's against the law for you to fuel your own vehicle. Now, I could be wrong, and it may not be the entire state of New Jersey, but I think that it is. I think. I know you pull up to the like the toll plaza places, and they got somebody that comes out and does it. Yeah, I think this is the Loves, I think, where I met the Throw family at. See, there it goes again. It's falling down. So yeah, I want to get me some Gorilla Glue. Just put a stop to that. Because every time I touch it, it may or may not knock it out of focus. In Oregon it is. Alright, then we got Oregon and New Jersey, because I'm pretty sure it's New Jersey. But now they don't have fuel attendants at the truck stops in Oregon. I know that. I know that for sure. Oh yeah, there is a train track. I don't know if we'll be able to park to where you'll be able to see them or not, but now I don't know how busy it'll be. No, wait a minute. That's not the Loves that I met the Throw family at, because it was on the opposite side of the road. Well, now the fishing's good, pretty good, decent anyway. Yeah, now this ain't the same one, because the one I was thinking about, good Lord, is it already packed full? Gotta be kidding me. It's too dang early to be packed up like this. All these drivers getting ready for a time change, I guess. God. That's ridiculous. I see a couple of spots. Maybe we can get into. Alright, we're gonna hit this one hard. Kind of hard. Now I seen one spot over here for sure, unless it got before I can get over here, and it might have. Good Lord. these spots, I guess, this time. Oh, man, that was close. God bless. That was freaking close. So there's 3 spots here. Which actually I should have took one of them 2 back there, but that one no better. We are in Rupert, Idaho at the Loves. And we'll go ahead and hang out here. We found this spot we're in. Yeah, you know, and that's the thing. I used to be real bad. So I mean, you'll hear me griping and complaining on drop trailers. If it's a lot of them, if it's just a couple, 2 or 3, I guess, and there ain't no spots, then I do complain about it. But I used to be, with the last company, I was so bad for taking and dropping my trailers at a Love's and going and finding a place to fish. So, you don't hardly hear me complaining about it other than, dang it, you know, drop trailer, no spot. Because I used to be one of the worst for doing them. And it, like I said, it was so that I could, because it's hard to get your truck places where you can fish. Now this company I don't do that with. Simple reason is they don't have a back tag on this trailer, which generally means they don't carry bobtail insurance. They do carry it, I think. They just don't put the tag on there so that we don't drop them. But now the other company, they tried that, and I still dropped it anyway, and would go. And they finally, eventually, put me a back tag on there because I dropped it would drop my trailer so much and go fishing. Scott, I appreciate you giving us a chance and giving us the opportunity to get you out into the world here in America and drive you around. I appreciate that. And you are welcome. We are here every single day usually from early morning. I generally don't start my day until around 9 a.m., but sometimes we do start earlier. And then I usually don't stop this early, but sometimes we do. You know, and shoot, I do the best I can to bring in the best video I can. There's nothing I can do at this point about the buffering. I'm at the best that I can do with that. Maybe when Starlink puts the in motion use in and it lives up to its hype, we can get better streams without buffer, or not better streams, just without as much buffering. That'll be awesome. When Starlink does put the in motion use in effect, we're definitely gonna grab it and try it out. Yeah, and let's look at it. It's what I say, 7 a.m. Let's see. Yeah, I guess they start receiving or shipping at 7 a.m. and run till 4:30. So I'm gonna do I'm gonna go ahead and get up early in the morning and get there as soon as possible. Now, I may not start the live stream till after we get loaded. Maybe. I've not decided on that yet. What I may do is just video it going in like I did with last night's upload that we did. Just for a simple fact, we need to uploaded videos as well as live streams. That does help the channel out to when it gets out and people sees it. The uploaded videos do help out, and I do need to keep working on the editing and getting the videos better. We're on Mountain Time. Alright, Cat Mom, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Make sure and keep your eyes peeled on this trip. That way we get close to your house, we can meet. Well, I think the Pacific, oh yeah, the Pacific time starts what, in Oregon, right on the Oregon line, I think. Yeah, I need to get a balance on the video, on the live stream to video. Yeah, get a balance, get some kind of set schedule or close to set schedule. And then, like I say, I need to work on my editing skills and at least keep them, once I get them to where they need to be, at least keep them where they need to be. Yeah, but like I said, I may just GoPro it going in and start the live stream as we're coming out. I'm gonna look at it on Google Maps after we end the stream, see how it looks and all that, and put the address in, see how far away we are. But let's do this right here. Let's look at let's see what kind of route that my GPS is going to give us to Suffolk. I'm sure most of you's probably done looked, but I hadn't looked, so. Cat Mom is one of our moderators. She's got her name is lit up in blue. She's got a wrench beside her name. She's been with our channel for quite some time now. Alright, looks like Well, we'll be going through Cheyenne. We'll be running through Nebraska. Drop down to Topeka. Go over from there. Won't be getting anywhere close to the house, though. Nowhere close. Through Louisville. Oh, my God. You better not. You son of a... Ah. And it goes right through that freaking tunnel. Jeez. Alright, gang. Y'all get to see us go through the tunnel. God dang it. Something that I said just a few months back, you'll never see it on this channel. You get to see it on this trip. God bless. I think it said Topeka. I could be wrong. I don't know. St. Joseph, Kansas City. No, my bad. Sorry about that. I read it wrong. I looked at it wrong. Not through Topeka. We'll be dropping down through Lincoln, down to St. Joseph, down to Kansas City, then over through St. Louis, just into Louisville, through Lexington, Charleston. God dang. Hey, I'll be crossing the that one bridge, so we should get pretty close to Angie too on this trip. I think. Then we'll ride 64 all the... God, I can't freaking believe that. Yeah, y'all get to see me go through my most feared spot in America. That is my most feared location right there. That's 664 and 64. Son of a... I can go around it. I think I might do it. I don't know. I just don't know about that, guys. Jeez. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I might go down. I might drop down to St. Petersburg, because that'll keep me out of that tunnel. But if we want to, we can go through it. I don't know. I'll think about it. Shit. We'll probably do it. Well, that's good for him. Good for him. I've taken that route several times too and had panic attacks every single time. It's not a point of I don't know about it. I've been through it. That route and the Chesapeake Bay Bridge. I've been through it more than once. It's not a point of I ain't never done it. I've done it. I've done it more than I care to do it. No, I sure don't. I don't have to face a fear ever. I can walk away from it anytime I want to. Sure don't. there's always a choice in something that you do. I seen the message that you asked me who Cat Mom was. I answered it. Yeah, I know the area. I mean, I know the area. I know how to get around it. I know where to go to get around it. Like I said, it's not my first rodeo in Suffolk or Virginia Beach. I was just looking to see how it had us routed. I used to run the East Coast all the time. That's what I run, was the East Coast, and I knew which ways to go to get around it and which ways not to get around it. I was just looking to see how the GPS had us routed. Four-day run if you can find stops that are spaced 600 miles apart. Yeah, we may do that. So Cat Mom is a real cat? No. I wouldn't think that a real cat would be in the chat commenting, I wouldn't think. Yeah, we may go through Petersburg. We may not. I'll decide between here and there. Kind of sounds like it. Yeah, we gotta pick up the load, and we got 3 whole days to decide if I want to truck it through the tunnels or run around them. That's a lot of trips, a lot of weight. some Gorilla Glue. I'm gonna see what that antenna is. That way I can let Ernie know. We are done driving for the day, though. So anybody that wants to hang out can. Anybody that don't, we'll catch you next go around. Appreciate you hanging out with us, riding this trip. And I'm going into the store. That adhesive's not even, it's not even sticking to it. That would have been a nice parking spot to be in. It does go by quick, it seems like. But we've only been streaming for 9 hours, so I'm not going to shut the stream down right now. I'm going to leave the stream running. No, we're not live streaming all through the night. We only live stream for a maximum of 12 hours because after that, anything that you live stream after 12 hours, when you do shut it off, YouTube cuts that part out. So if you live stream for 13 hours of driving, then what happens when you shut your live stream down, YouTube cuts that last hour completely off. So we don't run any live streams over 12 hours. And I don't run all night live streams unless it's something like the train watching. That's it. That's the only way I run the all night live streams. But we've only been running this live stream for 9 hours, so we can run it for a couple more hours of just sitting here for anybody that wants to watch the just sitting part. Well, see, and that's what makes all the channels different. We all have different looks on how we do our live streams. We all do them different ways. That's the reason why I like showing you guys that there's more than just one channel out here. Yeah, the one that we done to Texas, that one would count. You're talking about the East Coast to Texas run. That one would count because that was onions. It was just peeled onions, so that one would count. But now the 5 additional trailers that we loaded, those didn't count. And if we're sitting in a good spot, I mean, later down the road we can change the live streams up a little bit. But oh yeah, the one that we picked up in Texas, in Ozona, Texas, or Sonora, Texas, yeah, that one counts. That counts as a run. Even though we didn't load it, that one still counts. We swapped out, I think, twice. Or was it just the one time? Yeah, Ozona. Yeah, that one counts. Don't start arguments with the moderators. The moderators knows how the channel runs, so the moderators can answer any question that is asked in the channel, and they can also stop people from chatting in the channel. Yeah, Gary said it was 12, and Colorado Springs said 13. He was the closest one to guess. Colorado Springs wins. Well, Gary's a moderator. Gary has the power to take anybody off this channel from chatting that he wants to. And anybody else that has a blue wrench. So if they feel like that you're smarting off to them or disrespecting them in any way, they can stop you from chatting. And that's anybody with the blue labeled name with the wrench beside their name in any chat that you go to. That's what moderators are there for, is to help answer questions and to help moderate the chat from getting out of control. You asked if we was going to run an all-night stream, and Gary answered no, because Gary knows that we don't do all-night streams. Yeah, now Amarillo trains they will run on that. If we find a good spot where we can do train watching, then I run the live streams on that. All right, Tasha. I love you. Good night. Rest easy. Don't work too hard tomorrow. I see your comment. I do. Good night, baby. Good night. So we did do 2 swaps. That's what I was thinking that we done 2. I don't remember where the second one is at. I remember the snore one, but I don't remember where the other one was. I love how it brings smiles to people's faces and all the thumbs ups that we get as people walk by the truck. It's amazing. He just had to walk and get him a closer look at it. Hang on. Mr. Orson. He's ready for some sunlight, I think. We did abduct the alien in Roswell. We had him out on the hood this morning. He was getting him some rays. Man, he's got big eyes for such a little guy. But yeah, we got him. And hang on just a second. Hang on for everybody that didn't see it. For everybody that didn't see it, we also got this. One of the other one of the oh Lord, there's dominoes. Dang it! Look. Oh, he got out of sight. That was a freaking Domino's truck. Wait a minute, see if y'all can see him. Surely he wouldn't have missed it though if he was sent to us that time. The little red pickup up through there. And he was looking right at the truck, but that little red pickup's a Domino's truck. We might be getting a Domino's delivery. Anyway, somebody, I think it was Wampus Cat, I'm not real sure, that popped out the name Orson, so we went ahead and I went with that. You'll have to ask him where he got it from, I'm not sure. But sketchy anonymously, yeah, pizza. We're gonna hatch this thing out when we get to the house. See, this facing camera does a lot better on showing than if I stuck it around to the front. If I put it around to the front, then it would just blur up real bad. Oh yeah, that is right. That might be where he got it from. I know one of you guys said Orson. I was actually going to call him Freddie. That was my thoughts when I thought about doing the alien abduction. Was I was going to call it not Freddie, Fred. But when I think it was Wampus Cat, it might not have been. It might have been somebody else. But whoever it was popped out Orson, I just decided to go with that. I like that one better. It might have been, who was it? Velociraptor? Was it who was it that hollered out Orson or commented Orson to start with? Was it Wampus Cat or somebody else? I think it was. That's who I'm thinking that it was. And when we stopped, he said it might have been him. He wasn't sure, so I don't know. I don't know. Did I ever get to the I-80 truck stop? You mean the Iowa 80? Yeah, I've done a video there. We don't go through there a lot, but I have done a video there. I'd like to do a video at the museum, and before everybody says it, I know Steve did. I'd like to do a video at the museum, but anytime I've ever stopped over there, it's always been on the day that the museum's closed, which is it's one weekday that it's closed. I'm not sure, but anytime we've ever stopped there, that museum's, God bless, that truck is close. Oh, you can't see it. How close he is, freaking close. Look at this Domino's guy. He must have got it delivered though. But I'd like to go in and see what it looks like. I would do a video, but if I could ever get in there. I did. Let's see. I think I did put the drone up I'm not sure if it's in the video or not. I'm not 100% sure if I did or not, because I know we was live streaming when I stopped and done it. And if I'm live streaming, I can't put the drone up because it runs off my phone. I know I wanted to. But now, if I'm not mistaken, that was our trip when we run to, when we stopped in Post Falls, when we got out to Post Falls, going, that was when I stopped and done that video, which means that I didn't do the drone because my drone wasn't working at that time, and I didn't know until we got to Post Falls. Yeah, and it would have been good if I'd have thrown the drone up with it. I should have stopped the live stream, because then I would have known then that my drone did or didn't work. But yeah, that would have been a good drone clip. Man, that sun's coming down right in my eyeballs. Alright, quick burn. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next go around. Stay tuned to see if we run through the tunnels or not. How you doing, Tommy? We're in Rupert, Idaho. Enjoying your home time. 10-4 on now. Alright, I'm gonna run inside and grab some Gorilla Glue. And see what the what type of signal booster that is that I got. I'll be right back. oddly enough, how you doing, Saltwater Born? Now, oddly enough, me saying that the Loves carries them, this particular one does not have them. So, I didn't get the name on them. How you doing, Andrew? Let's see, the hardest thing about learning to drive a big rig. Probably keeping it between the lines, because that's still something that from time to time I have problems with, is keeping it between the lines. But it was pretty hard. I'm not saying it hard, but getting adjusting your trailer tandems to the weight, that took a little bit of time to learn that. The backing up, of course, I never backed up anything when I first jumped in a truck and started driving truck. I'd never backed up anything with a trailer on it, so I mean, that wasn't too hard, but it wasn't real easy. Our truck's not idling, so we're not. All we're burning is what it takes to run the APU unit, and that's not very much at all. The APU unit uses very, very, very little fuel. But now, if you're sitting and idling a truck, I think, if I remember the numbers correctly, it's like 7 gallons in a 24-hour span, if I remember correctly. Now, I'm not 100% sure on that, but that's what I'm thinking, that just sitting and idling a truck for a 24-hour period, I think it's 7 gallons. It is 8:06 p.m. Yeah, I think that it is the Wii Boost. I think. It comes in a red box. I believe that might be it, though. welcome, Scott. Got me some Gorilla Glue though, so I'm gonna glue that magnet on after we end the live stream here in a little while. $277 thumbs up. We might have one thumbs down. We might have one. I don't know. We didn't have any yesterday. No, wait a minute. Yeah, we did. We had 4 yesterday. Might have been the day before that. I think it was the day before that we had 300 and something thumbs up with no thumbs down. Some of the old Twilights, probably quite a few. It's been a long time since I have seen them though. slowly. But now with the GoPros, you know, you can put them videos on your phone and edit them out and upload them. That's a possibility too. But then, if you can't put them over onto your laptop from your phone, then it allows your phone to eat up a lot of memory. That's what I use. The laptop I use, it's a gaming laptop. I got it for a specific reason of uploading American Truck Simulator, which I've only done once. Alright, gang, I think I am going to go ahead and shut this stream down, though, because the position we're parked in, we're not getting to see a whole lot. So, I'm going to shut it down. Appreciate you guys that watching, hanging out with us. We'll be back sometime in the morning. I'm not sure yet if it'll be before the load or after the load. Appreciate all the thumbs up